wants you to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
welcome in, friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How was everybody's day? Hot? I'm getting word. Oh, hold on. We're getting some word. Yeah, it's fucking hot. It sucks ass. I just about boiled to death out there as well. Why are my eyes off at there? Better. Better. Bonnie was hot today, I know. The star is here. And also Bonnie. Yeah, and special guest star Bonnicula. You have a nice good 36 ounce of Earl Grey tea steeping next to you. Fuck yeah. I got an Arizona iced tea ready when this coffee is done. I'm gonna pee 5 times tonight, a personal best. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. It is getting so hot. I barely have any on to begin with. Hello, friends. I did see that, Doc. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. I was ignoring you because today was a clusterfuck. Which is to say, not ignoring you at all. Just saying, I'll get back to you real soon. Hello, whatever plays whatever. Hi, Zajori. Hi, Aza. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hi, Cap'n. We're holding the stream from the catacombs. Yeah. Everybody get down here in the catacombs. Catacomb sleepover. Surprisingly temperate this summer here. Syrups. Where the caravan is inbound. We're all very slowly crawling towards your position. I know you're busy and don't always check DMs. I am atrocious at DMs, as you well know, Doc, and that's on me. But I am also a monstrously busy person, unfortunately. But that is not a good excuse to leave things unread for multiple days. Oh, nice, cool, drafty catacombs. Yeah, let's get down there. Hi, Red. It's good to see you. Hi, Quinini. Glamour Claw. Tell me about that interview. Bunny, it's so good to see you. I missed everybody this weekend. I missed everybody. Bones, I hope you're doing good. Are you all moved in, Bones? Did I miss a message to that effect? I don't know. I'll check in with you later. Don't worry about it. Just wanted to make sure you saw the present I left in a bag on your doorstep. I super appreciate it, Doc. Yeah, nah, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the sale was good and it didn't put you out too much scratch. Lord knows we're things is tight all over. So I don't want anybody. Your brain was just overcome with yap. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens to me daily, Captain. I get it. As a complicated extrovert, as a traumatized extrovert, I think is what I diagnosed myself as. I have a constant urge to yap and a limited battery for it, you know? Bones getting out of that fucking motel finally. Yes. Like the snail that makes you die if it touches you, but everyone's chasing the snail. Like, please. Yeah, what's your temperatures like? What'd you get? Oh, you got the adult Kraken power level. That's a good power level, especially on a Monday. It was like $4. Oh, that's good. That's
we
perfect.
Are being rated
Accelerator.
ER8.
Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. We are just getting started. Thank you so much for coming by. What we all getting into tonight? Where is the magic mirror? For our friends. Hi. Let me drop that follow on you, Accelerator. Accelerator 8. You were doing Rivals. How did Rivals treat you? Did you get some dubs? Did you honor your house and your family? Did you bring glory upon your kingdom? I hope so. I hope so. I hope you had a good night out there in Rivals. Who's your main? Who's your main in Rivals? I've never played Rivals, but I think it's like a modern, I don't know, it's like an astrological thing. You know, if you tell me who your main is, we can make a lot of assumptions about you. Oh god, I keep getting heat advisory in effect. Notices, and it's fucking 11:41 at night. For Christ's sake. Yeah, today was one of the hottest on record, like not hottest on record, but like hottest of this year here in Georgia. Sucks, but it's been like 75, 80 most days. We've had a few days over 90, but pretty cool compared to last 2 years. Weeks of 110. Oh, God, I hope August isn't worse. Last year, August was the worst of it. I hope it doesn't get worse before it gets better. You did. You almost hit gold, but got hit the 98 out of 100. That's so close. You made Doctor Strange. Good choice. Good choice. All right. So you're almost there. You're almost gold. Yeah, diggity damn. Good. I'm glad you're doing good out there. We have a heat warning here till Wednesday. Ugh. Catnip tea, thank you, Renetta. How you doing, Renetta? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Indeed, you're finally getting free, but 'tis a process. You were sick over the weekend with food poisoning. Oh, fuck, Bones. So that was fun and slowed progress while you were waiting for the bureaucracy. Close, though. Close. Bones is almost free. Almost free. A few weeks ago, we hit like 103. Ugh, with a humidity of like 80%. Yeah. It hasn't gotten over 100 here yet in objective temperature, but every day the humidity is like, feels like 107. Like, okay. Okay. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope it goes great. I hope it goes great. A tank main. Wait, is Doctor Strange a tank? That's odd, but okay. I guess I could see it. Weekend was all right. That's good to hear. Had your first TTRPG solo in Cyberpunk Red, and you wrecked their boss and made them run away. Nice, nice. What's your character, Renetta? Oh, you're getting dinner? No worries, no worries. Yeah. Weekend ruled. Played a bunch of Story of Seasons. What is Story of Seasons? Yeah, yeah. What was the culprit, Bones? What gave you the food poisoning? I saw what do you call them? Fire red hot Cheeto California rolls at my local Kroger. I took a picture. I'll post it later. And I thought about getting them, but then I thought about how awful it would be if I got food poisoning from red hot Cheeto dusted California rolls, and how I'd never live that down. You don't play Rivals, but Luna Snow gave you gender envy. The designs are so good. They're so good. Holy shit. You've been following me for 1 year, 3 months, 90 days, 22 hours. Fuck yeah. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. I got you that follow back at last, friend. You have an exalted story? Yeah. Yeah, of course I'll hear it. Yeah, give us the update, Absalon. Heat index 103 plus, humidity 100, dew point over 80. It's been raining off and on. You're in a sauna. You're in the sauna. Some people pay so much. Cheeto sushi, bunny. Cheeto sushi. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Makes you want to run Pathfinder 1.0 just a little more? Maybe you should. Do you have a group? Wow, I'm tall. I'm like Bindi. I'm so tall I broke. Why is my head Bindi now? It's not supposed to deform in this way, I suppose. Hi, Ashen. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Your assets are very cool. I appreciate you saying so. What a potion. Yeah. What a form. Wow. That hurt. You're feeling better than you did before? Did have a momentary scare? If there was blood involved, oh god, it was just so stuck. Or so I'd like to assume. Let's just assume that for the sake of argument. Got some chicken from the KFC and the night wasn't kind to you. Oh no. Oh no. The Colonel? The Colonel betrayed you, Bones? Oh dear. Oh no, no, no. You think you can rely on folks. Playing the class solo, ex-military soldier, and we were stealing a thing inside a car, but designed to breach and steal the car to get the thing inside it. Took a fair bit of damage due to taking 3 people for 3 turns. Hey. You got through it. You came out the other side. You're doing your street merc work. Party Crafter started the game with a health debuff. Never once bought extra health when the rest of the group all considers that mandatory. Uh-huh. Never once made better gear for himself and was walking around with basic unenchanted armor. That's a food poisoning potion. Yeah. Yeah, definitely rearranged all my parts. You should have went to Sonic and settled for that footlong instead of trusting the Colonel. The Colonel's been on a downslide for like decades. I can't remember the last time KFC was worth going to. I don't know that it ever was if you have other options, but they had Nashville Hot a couple, like last year or the year before, whenever Nashville Hot was the new craze. And it was okay. It was okay. You could get one, but most of the people it would be like managing children, and you do enough of that at work. Fair. Fair. Oh, you got God scheduling people? You need to Google. You need a Google Calendar at this point. It's impossible, even online. Colonel puts all his efforts into China these days. Chinese KFC is really high quality. I understand. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. It's like a traditional Christmas thing to get in Japan too, isn't it? The other thing you thought was worth it from KFC, liver. I wonder if my KFC has the liver. It's hard to find. Not every KFC is gonna offer that. A pollo loco? I love pollo loco. Oh my lord, Moonstormed. You know the good stuff, yeah. Yeah. Or a pollo tropical. Those are good. You got those down in Miami. Or I assume they're still going. Pollo tropical is good. Network admin for the motel has gotten more strict. They're straight up parental control locking everything. Can't even watch some videos or listen to some song without being blocked for it being adult or mature explicit content. Have to swap to data for it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate this reality. I hate this reality. Who the fuck do they think they are, Bones? Don't you pay for that internet access? Oh, God, it sucks ass. You have a KFC next to your plasma centers. It's good to refuel on the cheap. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't think of KFC as a hazard to eat at. I just think of it as painfully mid usually. If you can get Popeyes, why wouldn't you get Popeyes instead? You know, you the hit squad of 4 exalts with cool gear who are working together for the person who we know is a super assassin who previously beat every combat party member in a row. Currently visibly uninterested in the fight and has in fact walked off to the side away from everyone else just to watch. Okay, I'm seeing that meme that everybody's stomping on each other meme. You've not had KFC in years? Yeah. KFC in Japan is the traditional Christmas meal because they thought that's what we ate for Christmas in America. I'm down. I have many times before gotten Chinese food on Christmas for the reason that it's often the only thing open. So I suppose it's just a lot of cultural exchange in it. A lot of misunderstanding. Not to fire on the 4 people actively fighting, but is instead a good idea to shoot at this highly dangerous bystander. Well, maybe, yeah. A Charlie's chicken? I've never seen a Charlie's chicken. Yeah, if I'm paying for internet, they better let me look at whatever the fuck they want. Yeah. Yeah, Georgia got one of those age verification porn site bills passed. So now if I go to Pornhub for research, I just get a sad letter from Pornhub saying, "Sorry, your state said no." You pay for the room, the Wi-Fi is whatever, ain't even password protected, even though they have one. It's only for folks in the main building. Oh, I see. Huh. Weird. Chinese food on Christmas is the Jewish tradition. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to go. Good way to go. Misunderstandings are the best cultural exchange, and now I want to go look at more examples. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Memory Keyshawn. How you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Raising Cane's ruins every other chicken place. Ah, you're one of the cane cultists. Folks who like Raising Cane's are like mad for Raising Cane's. I thought it was just chicken tenders better than Zaxby's, but I was not like blown away by Raising Cane's. But yeah, people who love, is it the sauce for you, Syrups? Assassin's only reason to be here was to carry a scrying anchor so someone else could get a read on our tactics and abilities. Oh, they were never here to fight. Well, I don't like to be spied on. Kill that man. Time to VPN it up? Yeah. Yeah, everywhere. They're gonna start banning VPNs next, but you know, we'll always find another way. Let's make the Nuremberg trials look like a slap on the wrist. Aza, you are so completely right. You are so completely right. Never in your life have you seen a more deserved character death. That's so funny. I love that. They should not have fired on the dangerous bystander. Doing well. Hope you're doing good too. I'm reconstituting myself. I had a very hot day, and now I'm so glad to be talking with my friends after a long weekend. I did have a productive weekend. I finished my first Python game. I'll upload it later to the Discord. The 1.0 version of my monster combat game that I coded myself from scratch in Python, obviously referring to references for code, but it's my first completely original Bonnicula coded only in Python game. So something about assembling your own little sandwich that tickles your monkey brain. You know, I get that. I guess I've never gotten anything except except just like a tray of chicken tenders. It would not be on the map if it didn't have sauce and toast. Yeah, Zaxby's is the same way, I think. We'll have to move to the dark web to escape government overreach. We may have to. That's fine. I'll go as underground as I need to. Just rock shit until they push us all the way underground. Yep. Yep. I ain't going quietly, but I'll go wherever I need to survive. Yeah, there's the Discord. There's the Discord. It used to have a mud in it that I programmed. But I got an update, Bones, Red, Cap'n, anybody else who ever played the mud with me. That it's not a very good update from Bot Ghost. They basically just said, still waiting. And if we don't hear anything from Discord on the 31st, then we're going to start issuing refunds. So that, I don't know who they're refunding. If they're going to refund me for my lifetime subscription, that would be nice. A mud, I love muds. Muds are my favorite kind of game. Next, they're not good stream games for obvious reasons. Minecraft takes the crown for that for me, but I love muds and I love creating muds. So now I have to do it the old-fashioned way and learn Python. Start playing the horse girl game. You get it now. you're the Danny DeVito meme. First program is the best. It's progress. I have touched Python before, but I have not become deeply, intimately acquainted with Python before. You're in the kitchen cooking quesadillas. Hi, Lotus. I hope those quesadillas turn out fantastic. You're disappointed in the Bot Ghost team? Oh, God. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Adding mud elements to help manage large tabletops? Fuck yes. Yeah. You're just a little young for a mud. There's mud still out there. And if I have my way, my Discord will have mud integration once more. It'll be webhooks this time and not quite so seamlessly integrated. There won't be herbs spawning in the chat channels anymore, but unless Discord does respond back and says, "Oh, okay, we're not deleting these thousands of bots," you know? Ain't much of an update. Yeah. Time to prepare for the funeral. Heard that muds aren't good for stream. Would love to stream Dungeon Stone Soup. Yes. You may recognize some Stone Soup assets in this here. Oh, here. You might recognize some Dungeon Stone Soup assets. Agnes Tachyon has done something strange to you. Ah, the gold ship, yeah. Like the horse girls that have varying degrees of what the fuck is wrong with you going on. Yeah, apparently true to the horse. Or when they were popular, yeah, we definitely missed. We missed the boat on their height. For sure. You're an early 90s baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Simple dinner, brine chicken, garlic parm, queso over rice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I tried my hand at old school EverQuest a couple years ago when the roommates were getting one of my roommates was super into old school, like re-experiencing her glory days on old school EverQuest and was playing on a private server that was like going back from the like start and then like doing real-time updates. And goddamn, those old MMOs were just graphical muds. It was amazing to me how much EverQuest played like a prison. Potion of Titan Pence. Nice. Yeah. I've got a lot of stone soup assets in these potions and in the wandering monsters that come by. Played old school EverQuest for so stupid long. Sal, please. Sal pulls. Sal. Ain't even prison, it's prison. Listen, it's hard to get those letters spaced right. The kerning is weird on the assets. Okay? You be nice to me. Still playing EverQuest in 2018, my lord. Your mud of choice was Urban Dead. I never played Urban Dead. My mud of choice was Gemstone 4, a 1996 AOL Gamers Choice Award winner. Gemstone 4. If you were at the Battle of Kager Mall, we see you. Amazing. You started down the rabbit hole video on Eve, and it starts off talking about Vermal. Oh my god, yes, Red. Love Vermal. Your mud of choice was outside. You were poor. God. Muds. I never played. No, I played ever so briefly. Ever so briefly. And not for long. Back when it was by the minute internet. I did not play much mudding. But people used to really invest a lot of dosh. You bought old EverQuest as a kid before you really understood system requires PC games. Your PC was not good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Did it try to run it? I had an ancient MS-DOS box, and I definitely bought some games that were like not for it, and it still tried to run it. It just ran it at 1/100th speed and in 4 colors: black, magenta, cyan, and white. When it was supposed to be like an 8-bit game, I think. Your murder choice was going outside of the dirt pit. Oh, Kitty sees a lizard. Oh my goodness, the lizard is back. Everybody, shut up. The lizard is back. Everybody, shut up. The lizard is back. It's the most important thing. Dumping it and mixing it with a stick and putting it in the bucket and grabbing fistfuls and chucking it at the side of the house before you had to wash it off by hand with a rag. Thrilling gameplay, Bones. Thrilling gameplay. Where's the lizard? Lizard is on the outside of the window. And Kitty is flipping out about it. Oh, I see him, baby. I see him. I see him. Can we get lizard pics? I'll try to get a lizard pic. It's really hard to get a picture of him because he's on the other side of a screen and he only shows up at night. So it's really hard to get a good picture. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, Lilith and Shoggoth Mom, by the way? And anybody else I haven't specifically greeted by name and asked how your weekend was. How was your weekend? Hello, Pharaohs. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. 22 seconds. There we go. Navy. Nice. Good job, Ashen. You got the Dryad imploder. Also, why is my Wi-Fi cranky? Why is my Wi-Fi cranky? Come on, phone. Okay. Just a little laggy from time to time. I wonder if it's losing track of my face. The splat sound it made as it impacted was hilarious to you. It was fun until you got yelled at and told off. That's very fun. You got to make your own fun out on the farmstead, Bones. That's a tricky one, yeah. You make a Dryad implode. Sounds kinky. I suppose. That's between you and the Dryad, I suppose. It was pretty all right. We got some strawberries and made cake with it. I love strawberry cake. That's often my favorite birthday cake. Speaking of which, my birthday is just around the corner. Hi, Dimmy. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Your weekend was good. You did several things. What did you get into, squirrels? Anything fun? Can't get that in VR. That's true. We should make a just mudslinger, and that's all it is. Just a VR game for Bones specifically. You have a question about vampires? Okay, hit me with it. There was fun stuff. You went to a party. Ooh, you went to parties, multiple parties. You never got into muds, but you had a period of being really into King's Quest. I remember King's Quest, but I never got to play it. I did play Ultimate Online in the dark days when it was a PvP gank fest. It was a very brutal introduction to the idea of MMOs. You ate several burgers? Hell yes. It's like 7 days still. Yeah, that's true. Ultima Online. Uh-huh. What a glorious mess Ultima Online was. Why do some vampires have cracks on their face or around their eyes? Do other vampires have cracks on their face or around their eyes? I don't know. Who's stealing my style? I have it because I took I took a holy spear to the eyeball. And I can't heal the damage. I don't know about other vampires. You're doing well. Been doing a lot of 3D printing. Seems like you will never run out of projects. Good. You stockpiled a bunch of bases or miniatures by batch printing for future projects. Is perfect. It sounds like a blast, Emmy. You're doing little miniature armies, right? The latest King's Quest is real good. Has some Princess Bride vibes. Love. Love, love, love. All right. I'll look into that.
Dembones CD wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
Oh, Kitty, you okay? Imagine typing it before it leaves. Even showing up. Typing what? Typing what? What's happening? One of your first computer games was EverQuest because of your mom. Oh yeah, did you play together? You can't just ask why vampires have cracks. That's true. That's just where the good Lord split me. You may have mildly overcooked the quesadillas. So for some you actually cooked them like 2 months. As long as they're not charcoal. A little dark. It's fine. Why is your brother own a Holy Spirit anyway? That's dangerous. See, Adrian does not acknowledge his doomed vampire fate. He rejects that side of him and believes that this entitles him to carry holy armaments. I call that treason, you know? Not charcoal, no. You'd have thrown them away at that point. Have you ever just scrape off the charcoal layer because you don't have another one to make? Your monster killing type of game you made for me. The delay on it sometimes not working. Oh, really? Are you super delayed? You have a brother? Yes, I'm canceled content for a Konami game. I'm a rejected character in canceled content. Current project is a Wood Elves army. If you ever get back to it when life slows down for a second, when you get around to making a vampiric undead army, you'll make sure to do it black and gold and burgundy. Thank you, please, please. At least one good unit in those colors. You can't anymore if you don't. Yeah, if you don't have to, I won't. Good. Yeah, we're trying to do better. Calzone, but the meat is Taco Bell, ground beef, and shredded cheese with guacamole dip. I feel like I've had that multiple times somewhere, some late night establishment. Twitch fucking it up. You typed it before, showed up on stream before, but the API said nah. Oh, that's weird. Unlike Sonia Belma, who was removed from canon. That's right. I never made it in. I was buried in concrete in a landfill in Alamogordo, New Mexico. And I'm broadcasting from there. I'm broadcasting from my crypt, sealed in concrete in a landfill in Alamogordo, New Mexico. Sometimes someone reads your asshole is dead, Castle is back again, and it changes your online persona entirely. Called out. Red to filth. Yep. Should be fucking canon. It's in chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, so what else happened this weekend? So I got a game done and it's playable. What else happened? Oh, the roomies they're working hard tonight on getting the last of their stuff in. I think tonight's the last night that they can. So they're kind of still coming and going. I helped a little bit bringing stuff in. I hope they're okay. they're in that last minute hustle. If you haven't read that story, do so. It changed the trajectory of my life and content creation, that's for sure. A decade later, I was like, yeah, I'll just do that as like a character. What did we got for news? So more and more outlets are covering the Visa, MasterCard, Stripe kerfuffle with Itch.io and Steam, which is good, even if Polygon kind of reduces it to like, oh, those gamers, the only thing that really brings the whole internet together is gamers upset about their porn games being taken away. And it's like, could you not? Polygon, could you not reduce it to that? Yes, that's part of it. But that is hardly the whole story here. Please write a better article, Polygon. But it doesn't matter, because the more press, the better. With regards to this, the more it gets talked about, the better. Even if it's in a somewhat dismissive article. You know, Polygon, remember your origins, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck them for that. That article is a little dismissive, I would say. But it's Visa MasterCard apparently feeling the heat a little bit. We got to keep up the pressure. You know, need your goon games. That's perfectly fine. And I am fighting for your right to consume them. And also, incidentally, and part and parcel with that, like NSFW art in general and queer art, which is increasingly being labeled NSFW, whether it is or isn't, by the very fact that it is LGBTQ content. So, in the interest of keeping all of those things online and available, we're keeping up that fight. People would try to fuck polygons. That is true. That is true. That is true. Since the time of Plato, people have wondered if we couldn't. Nothing can go wrong with them tracking you. Yeah, tracking your internet history, right? Just being silly, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I think that Gooner games have a right to exist and are art. Are they high art? It doesn't matter. You know, they're somebody's passion project, somebody's work, the creation of a human. If it was AI, fucking, I don't want that shit. But if it's like somebody made that shit, it's art. And so it can be lowbrow art. It can be purely for for titillation purposes. That doesn't reduce it in my mind, you know? As someone who has been labeled as too pornographic IRL for being fat and AFAB, yeah, no, I'd rather not be made illegal. 100%. New vampire game was going to have mature themes because vampire stuff and also some classic art nudity, like paintings in mansions and museums. So yeah, 100%. Like, where do they draw the fucking line? You know, where's the furry community to absolutely blow up the comms inbox in their hive mind ways? Yeah, the furry community is on it because they got impacted by it hard. So, you know. Hi, Rig. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Shambling zombie. Same. Roasted to a cinder today. And it doesn't look like it's still 81 degrees here at midnight. Gooner Games, Turgy, trans and gay, the pipeline. It's okay to enjoy slop as long as it's not AI. Yeah. You know, I think that people probably use slop more pejorative. Yeah. I guess it's just a new word for like, yeah, you know, B-roll content. And it's fine, you know. It's good even to consume. I think there's good taste to be had in garbage, you know? Lunar art is human heritage. Many of the oldest statues ever found are feminine figures with exaggerated curves. That's right. They hate us because they can't have us publicly. That's a lot to unpack there. You like the skeet you saw where someone called Visa and acted super confused, and when the call person said it was due to adult content, they brought up, well, I pay for HBO and they have Game of Thrones. Why is that any different? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because the themes in GOT, like most successful television show of the past decade, are explicitly in the content that is forbidden on itch.io now. So busy, but at least things are on the up. I love to hear that, Rig. I love that. Yeah. The best thing to do is to pretend that you are a confused consumer. For sure. I've seen a lot of people talking about like that got them the longest call times, tied up the phone for the longest, and seemed to get the most attention. Was like, I'm confused why I can't. I'm trying to make a purchase on this site and I can't make the purchase. Just role play as a confused American consumer. Gooner game saved your life, showed you that it's okay to be a girl, just living and feeling. Here. Yeah. Slop kept our forefathers going. Yeah. Need a bit like fast food. It's not good, but it's enjoyable. Some of it, like, I don't know. Sometimes I've grabbed a game that I thought was just going to be like kind of throwaway stuff or stuff someone made for Game Jam or something. And it was like, damn, this had a good idea in it. It's rough around the edges. It's, you know, it's obviously the work of an amateur. But it's the loving work of an amateur, and I love loving works of amateurs, you know? As a lifelong amateur. I respect it, you know? Started vacation time tonight from work, painting more prints, making poutine from leftover slow cooker Mexican adobo chicken. Rig, drop a pin, I'm inbound. Goodbye, everybody. Oh. Did not mean to also shoot myself with blood. Okay. Those hotkeys are right next to each other. Furry community is really tough. Proud of them for having a good path for us to keep. Yeah, for paving a good path for us to keep fighting the good fight. Yeah, they're still here. Don't worry, they're still mad. Yeah, you're right. Have you heard about Lot and his daughters? Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Some of the parents that get in a huff about queer representation would watch Game of Thrones with their kids. Yeah, they'd use Game of Thrones as family viewing hour. Yep. That's all the things. Yep. Yep. For real. You'll light up the goblin chicken once, the goblin kitchen once it's made, please. The goblin chicken. Give me that goblin kitchen link. I want to see this. Everything in a negative way. You are a sad vampire. You cry blood. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Goblin chicken. You know, the furry community, they do really amazing work. Yeah, they're a sign of a healthy ecosystem, you know, and they definitely model, you know, there's bad people in every community, but the furry community has been really good about, like, as a whole, about chasing out nasty people in their own community, and alerting people to them and policing themselves and, you know, showing what it looks like when you know, make sure your community is like a safe one. I want to be gobbling that chicken. That's right. So does the Bible, but we don't talk about that. The Bible's full of wild shit. Full of wild shit. And they preach it to children, yeah. They do tend to cherry pick the bits that they like, unfortunately. There's some like rollicking fun stories, really violent, graphic stuff in the Bible that I think should be made into movies because it'd be cool shit. But it never makes it in for some reason. Here's some stories from a friend who is a furry. Yeah, I've been to some furry conventions. I've hung out with furries before. I'm not a furry myself, but I have many furry friends. I've had many furry friends. I went on a furry camping trip once. That was a wild time. Salvia with furries, let me tell you. They were therianthropes. Camping expedition. And a lady showed up. I don't know if she was like a werewolf. Forgive me if I use the wrong terms for therianthropes or whatever. She was like a werewolf lady, I guess. But she showed up with a full ass like.
We are being rated by Ripley Boo _.
Oh, Ripley, welcome in, Ripley. She showed up with a whole deer, and cleaned it and turned it into sausage right there at the campsite. It was wild. Hello, Ripley. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. I blame the media. Hi, avocatotoro. Hi, Ripley. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep wondering why furries follow you, and then you realize your internet kayfabe persona is based around pretending to be a game dev vampire, lol, stat. Right. You're like one step. we're all one step away from being furries. Hello, Morphe Days. How you doing? Ghosts have come to party with you. Hi, friends. Hi, Paranormal Instigator. How you doing? It makes you sad that the anime community makes fun of furries because one of the founding fathers of furry fandom was also one of the founding fathers of American anime fandom. We should all be friends. 1000%. Yeah, you're almost done the model you've been working on forever. Holy shit. More progress? I cannot wait to see it, Ripley. You've been working on that shit forever. Good progress? You feel like you're close to the finish line? Oh, what? My cat is yelling at me because I'm not petting her. One use of form of wolf and you too could awoo. That's true. Awoo. Used to go hunting, so you've seen a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, it was great. It was, I didn't expect it. I thought we were just going to be like hanging out in the woods eating like, you know, we brought like cans of soups and stuff to like warm by the campfire, but this lady showed up with a full-ass deer she had killed and turned into sausage for us, which was fantastic. You're a shapeshifter, so you could be a furry if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Almost done. I'm so thrilled. We need a Kimba the White Lion reboot. Many are saying this. Yeah. You're not a furry, but you admire the community's creativity so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's just great artists. Great artists abound in the community, too. You know? Your keyboard acted up there? Damn. You know what you mean about making the Bible into a movie? Back when you decided to read the Bible straight through, there was a story of David and his army on a campaign. The enemies attack the camp, steal their wives. David and crew come back and weep and gnash their teeth before being invigorated to get them back. The image in your head is so Hollywood. Oh, God. Oh, the whole book of Judges is badass, Azrael. Like, God appoints these, like, super assassins that have assassin powers. There's a cool scene where somebody sneaks into the evil king's, like, private quarters at night and says, "This is a message from the Lord," and like plunges their sword into the king's gigantic body, and the sword completely disappears inside him, and the dude literally jumps out the window like Assassin's Creed style. And then another judge, she like throws a tent stake from like all the way across a camp and like impales a dude. Like it's nuts. Judges is nuts. Yeah, it's the night. It's Night of Black Knives. Good Lord.
Your Majesty.
KG's coming in. Hello.
Stargazer KG.
Signalis and Insider are some of the best games you played in a while, but if someone was like, it's a little too gay because the characters are implied to be gay, it would be a great loss in storytelling. Some good games, yeah. Yeah, I heard that mouthwashing got delisted, which is odd.
Stargazer.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
you, KG. Welcome in, KG.
We're 11 months and are on a 5-month streak.
How are you doing?
To the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. How was your stream, KG? How did it go? Very comic book hero on some of those. Yep. It's rating time. Call me John Wick because I took out the Baba Yaga. Oh shit, you did? You've talked to your friend that you would be willing to go to a furry convention with him? Yeah, you should. Their parties go wild. Be prepared. Having instant ramen, maybe hooking up in the woods, not dragging a whole ass deer. Exactly. Yeah. I was blown away. I was pleased as punch. There was like a hardcore redneck werewolf woman, and the dude, their pack leader, was this like retired motorcycle. He was like he was a retired pastor and the leader of a motorcycle gang, but they were like nice and not that kind of motorcycle gang. They were like helpful. They were like it was a Christian motorcycle gang, but they were like cool people. And this dude was like an out and out like self-professed werewolf, and he was like the leader of this like little group of therianthropes that I was camping with. The pack leader, I guess. I don't know how it works. But he was like the coolest dude. Yeah, also check Steam. Mouthwashing is still on there for the time being. It was on Itch.io. It was delisted on Itch.io, apparently. Yeah. Oh, a while ago for something completely unrelated. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. From your understanding, mouthwashing has been delisted on Itch for a while for something entirely unrelated. I wonder why they delisted it. I'll have to check in on that, yeah. You were playing Panzer Paladin. How did it go, KG? How is Panzer Paladin? Mouthwashing was about how nostalgia is about the worst kind of person there is. Indeed. But I guess the content was too alarming for some. You can still find them on Itch if you have the link and they're not like all the way gone. Yeah, they're not removed, but they're not searchable, which sucks ass. Well, managed to beat it. Nice. So wait, what kind of game is Panzer Paladin? I assume it's a mech game, but what kind of mech game? Can you buy it on Itch.io if you have the link? I believe so. Yeah, it's just de-indexed, but not like removed, I think. Explained it was because they had a download issue or something. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe something completely innocuous, I guess. I don't know. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. How will I get my smutty VNs now? We're working on it, Azrael. We're keeping up the pressure. Make those phone calls tomorrow. If you haven't made a phone call yet, make a phone call. Listen to that jazzy Visa hold music. Okay? Keep them on the line for as long as you can. Go for a personal best. You know? Are you ready to vote blue no matter what slur they call me? Yeah. As long as the Blues knew some Buttigieg and Ron fucking Emanuel. I can't wait, Pink. I can't wait. Can't wait. Panzer Paladin is a side-scrolling platformer about fighting demons with a giant mecha and appropriately sized weapons. That sounds badass. What did Panzer Paladin come out for? Or is it a contemporary game? It was way before all this started, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. Y'all are literally gonna have to hold me back on the day that they put those 3 motherfuckers up on a stage and say, these are our candidates. Choose the form of your destroyer. And I simply will not be able to. You're ready to see Orange Man rot alive as America slowly turns further against him and his BS. Yeah. The tide is turning, you know. You say this about all the Dems, but Buttigieg is a fucking Republican running blue, always going on about how great cops are, and it's time serving in the Middle East. Yeah. No, Buttigieg sucks, but I can't stand him. Milk toast. You haven't been able to download Mouthwashing on itch at all since 2024 because they made it so the download link on itch went to Steam instead. Oh, okay. Well, then that's nothing. It's a contemporary game. You can find it on Steam. It's likely not to get delisted. No one is outwardly gay. Right. It's got enemy mech pilots though, right? So that's basically gay content. That's if there's an enemy mech pilot, it might as well be fishing for lesbians, you know? Time to vote anarchy. Let's see what we have to do, but I'm gonna require some calm down pills if I'm gonna be voting. No enemy mech pilots, but lots of giant demons, including Lilith and Medusa. Well, okay. I'll be willing to overlook it. You would have been less mad about how itch handle is if they did something like the press release they did today. Oh, did they make a good press release today, Red? Instead of fucking LeFo and his stupid the fucking salute emoji. People did not like that. Yeah. Yeah. 2 women holding swords, lesbian magnet. I am not immune to propaganda. I am not immune to enemy mech pilot. You don't like Newsom for obvious reasons, but you'll vote for him if he's the strongest chance to beat Ron Prost. I would have to let it not come to that. Let it not come to that, please. If they make me do that, I don't want them to make me do that. Please don't make me do that. I'm begging them, and I will beg them every day, and I will fight them every day to keep them from trying to make me make that choice. They refuse to use any of the mile-wide loopholes that the conservative Superfund have given Trump to boost his executive authority, and that's not reversing a single change you made. Dimmy. Don't start. I'm hanging on by a thread. No, you're right. You're right. They're going 100% going to make that choice. The Dems have learned nothing. They haven't. They really haven't. They really haven't. And the establishment Dems they're useless and hopeless. And now they get to pretend like they are just hearing about the situation in Gaza. Now they just get to pretend like well, this is new information. Fucking bullshit. Cowards, liars, and murderers. The rules are not an invitation to try to push boundaries. I didn't like that. There are no second chances. Hall monitor ass language. I didn't like that at all. Says still has you pissed. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any good chooses for 2028? I don't know. Well, I guess we could be trying to find one. You know? One with a sword lesbian, one with an axe mace bite, one with a whip chain straight. Interesting. I need to think about that. That's an interesting. How's the New York mayor race going? I mean, good. And they're trying to pull some bullshit, but I think Mom Donnie's got it in the bag, you know? We have always been against this part of the genocide. I know. It drives me nuts. They can now worry about Gaza because Israel decided to annex the West Bank. Oh my God. Immaculately just found out. We pissed you off so much. 50 years it's been going on. Yeah. We knew it would happen. We knew they were going to pull this, and it is so demoralizing. But what can you do? Emulation party, let's go. A modded 3DS for every residence, a chicken in every pot, a retro arc on every computer. Let's fucking go. Let's get some calm music. Chicken in every wall, that's right. Exciting news about the HIV drug. That is absolutely finally some unmitigated good news. Like, it's so rare these days, but like, it's a royalty-free formulation. There's like 6 entities on board to manufacture it. If we had the political will in this country to distribute it, if we hadn't just dismantled PEPFAR and USAID, we could make a lot more progress on eradicating one of the deadliest and most horrible pandemics of the past 2 generations. But it is still amazing news. It is still amazing news. I can't say what can be done about this situation because it's against the US. We're on the same page, yeah. Woman with bow and arrow, lesbian. That's true. That's true. It being royalty free is actually huge. It is actually huge. Yeah. You don't see that much these days, you know? I keep accidentally setting off my Metal Gear alarm. We once had the infrastructure distributed, but it's still good news. It is ironic, is like too flippant. It is grim and horrific that it comes out now when right after we dismantle some of the most useful ways we would have of distributing it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's points of light in it, you know? Don't ever give me an ounce of power, you would ban the Bible in a heartbeat. Make sure I don't get any kind of power like that, since that would be my plan of action. Scrungling them. Other countries will distribute it. They will. They will. It is a shame that we will not be participating at the level that we could and should be. Firmly believe that medical patenting is actually harmful and we don't need it. Yeah, they will say it's because they need that money to innovate new medications. And I'm like, well, okay, but could we maybe just fund the development of medications instead on a public level instead? The rest of the world will have the cure and will begin to heal after the US has gotten the states of balkanized. I don't want that to happen. It's what they want to happen. Hello, Bowser the Bun. Welcome in. But couldn't we just fund that? Right. Yeah. There's always the unthinkable question. Wait, couldn't we just fund that publicly? They're like, no, I'm silly.
A new recruit
Of course
from
not.
the army of Ball Ashnap.
Hello, string of letters, Dax. Well, hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, that speechless no longer. Dad, such a splash when you arrived. You crashed my mic. How is that possible, you may ask? I don't know, but it's been happening for 3 years. It drives me nuts. Sometimes it just crashes my mic. How are you doing, Dax? Welcome in. God forbid we spend money on the public good. I know. Haven't been keeping up with news. You imagine everything is terrible and everyone's fucked. Nah, it's not like that, Sandra. It's not like that. We live in dark times, but they're not joyless times. They're not hopeless. Don't worry. Unmuted, thank you. Yeah. We did it. Honored for the introduction. Welcome in. How was your weekend? How was your day? It's fucking roasting here. It's been roasting all over. I'm slowly reconstituting myself, slowly rehydrating. Glad to be talking with folks after a long weekend of Python programming. We'll be getting into little Dark Souls 2 shortly, I think. We've only been yapping for an hour, though. Oh, we've got an ad coming in about 6 seconds. Let me start up a chest game for y'all. We could play a little chest game while You watched Superman? How did you like it, Sandra? I've heard good things. I've heard like it's a good movie for times such as these. In 3D. In 3D. Did it improve the experience? I find 3D movies very disorienting, personally. I think it's maybe my bad prescription. It was good. You liked it? I've heard good things. I've heard it's not like a deep thinker of a movie, but it's like a fun one, you know? Kimball gasped, wriggled free of your grasp, bunny. Let's see. R? S? T? Damn. L? Hey, there we go. All right, that's all the help you're getting from me. It's very kindness is punk, which makes me happy. That is all I want. Yeah, we talked about that like a year ago. That's all I want from Superman movies. You know, it's just like give me kindness is punk. It's save the squirrel, save the squirrel. Solid 3 days of rainfall started off muggy and hot, but right now the air is thick with petrichor. What a word and what a smell. Still, some of the ground is rich with rot. You hope for some sun still, but may not be lucky. Fallen. Good job. Nice. Potion of enhanced, silly. Chug it. Chug it. Chug it. Fallen. Enhance, silly. Maximize, silly. Well, y'all did that in record time. You're chugging it. Yeah, pass it around. Everybody in chat, get a swig on that. We need to enhance our silly. It is essential. Just 2 pints in the same glass, that's true. Ooh, hard mode. You smoke your silly? Whatever gets you there. Whatever keeps your silly alive. We'll accept it. You kind of like Mr. Terrific Top? Mr. Terrific Top? Nice, mead. Well done. You can't read the fucking chess game. Hard mode was activated. Who knows what you got out of the chest? Who knows? Who knows? Oh shit, we got time for another one. Y'all are so fast at this. Some kind of draft. That's right. I wish I had this on like a hotkey. The unholy mass of poutine. Oh my god, I gotta see. I gotta see. Oh my god. Chicken adobo poutine. Couldn't find curd. Slow cooker chicken adobo. Homemade blackened serrano salsa verde Monterey Jack. Last of the pickled watermelon rind. God damn. That looks so fucking good. Rig. Moving in. Nice. Metal. You got the genie. Okay, you got the genie slicer, and this one's gonna have the werewolf slayer in it. Apparently. How did y'all start a new one so fast? I want to eat that so bad. You're trying to type one-handed? Understandable. Understandable. Figures you'd get metal, it fits. Yeah, the chest listens. The chest knows. E. Feel like we've got another vowel in here somewhere. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. About an R. Got no R in it. S. Penis. E. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's all you're getting. I know what it is. I know what it is now. The devil made me do it. That's right. Good job, Bunny. You got the werewolf slayer, just as prophesied. Just as prophesied. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. You should all be back by now. What else for news? We got the HIV vaccine. That's huge. It's a twice yearly treatment, I think. This is so loud in my ears. Let me turn this down a little bit. There's a twice yearly treatment, I think. But it's still really good. Still really good news for like nearly 100% protection. What else for news? I guess the EU signed a trade deal for 15% tariffs. Seems ridiculous. I don't know. Why did they do that? Why didn't the EU fight back? Why is Brazil like Brazil fought back at least a little bit? Why wouldn't the EU? The EU is a bloc that could actually sustain a. They're cowards. They are cowards. They're not willing to understand what the US is doing. So bizarre. So bizarre. But that's boring news. It's boring news. I mean, it's gonna hurt everybody, but it's boring news. What else actually happened over the weekend? Looking through the news feed. Hexeth at odds with top generals over his highly partisan worldview. You don't say. How is he still? Oh yeah. Oh, Trump's just done with Putin, isn't he? Even with labor, they still can't do shit. Reminds me of our Dims. Yeah. And with fucking labor, they're putting through that fucking age verification bullshit, and then fucking the Tories are like, we'll undo it. It's like, you idiots. You are seeding the seeds of your own downfall and destruction by putting this nonsense through that everybody hates. That would be good. Fuck Putin. Absolutely fuck Putin. I mean, fuck everybody involved, honestly, but the like Putin Trump like give and take has been going on for way too long, you know? So yeah, movement towards an actual ceasefire or peace talks that don't involve Russia just getting everything it wants, which is currently their standards for a ceasefire or end to the war is, and then we just get whatever we want out of Ukraine. Sucks. Labor now wants to outlaw VPNs. This whole debacle made Corbyn's new party, who barely has a name, jump to the lead. Oh, good. Let them bring the new blood in. you know? I don't know all that much about UK political figures. I think Corbyn is no worse than some and hardly better than the rest, but I think he's probably all right. Let them fight? Yeah, a good deal better than Starmer, I would say, probably. But I'm not intimately familiar with Corbyn's, like, curriculum vitae. Why on earth? Why would they push for that? It's so weird. Hopefully he doesn't listen to the mold lady. God, I sure hope so. See some disparaging graffiti about Starmer, I imagine. Here's Starmer. He's better than everyone else, but that is not saying much. Yeah, low bar to clear. Low bar to clear. Hi, Reki. How you doing? How was your weekend? Would it be too bad to hope for a full Russian follow-up by another red-white revolution? Perhaps two more anarchists. For a full Russian follow-up? By another red-white revolution? That beats me. I don't know what it would take to take Putin down. You were relaxing. I love that. Do you feel restored? Your batteries recharged? Yeah, I suppose I had a fairly restful weekend all told. Lots of learning. Lots of Python. Maybe they won't destroy the Soviets this time. We'll see. You did. Good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm almost alright. I got a game done. It's a very primitive, but it's playable. And I'll upload it on the Discord later and y'all can play it and tell me how many gold pieces and enemies you slay before a lich gets you. Weird people with too much money paying off people. That's it. Yeah. You got your Star Trek game done? Really, Red? Hot damn. Played through it today. Fuck yes. That's awesome. You're guessing that Putin is losing the power he has over the military? That's all you can think of? Yeah. That it hasn't happened already with the morale that they've been suffering from for going on 2 years more now is frankly amazing to me. Some bugs out the ass, but nothing game breaking. That's huge. You're gonna put it up on some GitHub and other Git sites after fixing the bugs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome, Red. Good job. You did go shopping this weekend and make plans to build a permanent fire pit. You have to order the bricks to be delivered though because it's too many. It takes more than you think. Yeah, to build a fire pit. I've built a couple fire pits in my time. It's good. It's really nice to have a fire pit though. It's very nice. That'll be so nice come fall. Sit out there, sip a cider, make a little campfire, have some folks over. That'd be so nice. Apparently they have drained a lot of their Soviet stores. Yeah. It is wild that they're still carrying on. I guess in Putin's mind, this the taking that Ukraine territory is make it or break it stuff for him, you know? Once it gets dark up here in the mountain, it gets cool enough to start doing the fire. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, living up in the mountains is nice because generally speaking, you're about 10 to 15 degrees cooler than the rest of your state. It's very nice. At least that's how it is down here in Appalachia. But we got lazy old giants of mountains down here. Very, very slow sloping hills, you know. You're in the top part. Yeah, you're in the younger part of Appalachia, right? The mountains that are a little higher up there, I think. It's like that in Pennsylvania also. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Shan Morta here. What a cool looking creature. Oh, I'm dead. So what else? Starmer. Has anybody been keeping up with the Vietnam-Cambodia, like, border dispute stuff? I've been like catching news stories about it. Is it getting worse? Our roommate's mother has actually been hiking the entire Appalachian Trail over the last couple months. That's wild. I used to work with so many people who did the AT, because I worked in the woods in Appalachia, and a lot of the other like trail guides that I worked with were hardcore. I was the least granola person working there by a long shot. Like all of them were like hardcore AT hiker kind of folks. Wow, incredible lag on my face tracking there for a second. It's folks come back looking changed by that experience, psychologically and physically. It seems very demanding. But people say that it like changes their lives. So I hope she has a great time. There's all kinds of like funny little traditions too. Like there's little towns all along the way where people will like leave gifts for the hikers. There's some funny news in this front related to Brazil. A Brazilian guy volunteered to the Ukrainian war effort thinking he would participate in drone warfare. Ukraine moved him to the front lines, so now he's begging Brazil to intervene. But there's one problem here. He's under military contract with Ukraine SMPC. And mercenary work is a felony in Brazil. He's pretty screwed, yeah. Huh. That's bad. That is bad. You know, the border dispute, but you'll admit you've been trying to focus on US stuff. Yeah, same. That's been occupying my feeds a lot. I try to keep my eye on developing conflict zones because that's my, like, it's kind of one of my special interests. It's like monitoring world conditions for developing conflicts. But it has been a lot of US stuff lately. Stopped by to visit on her way further north and she lost so much weight. Yeah, folks look gaunt when they're done with the AT. Appalachia looks really pretty. It's gorgeous, yeah. The kind of biome that you're drawn to. They are ancient sleepy giants, these mountains. Pickling the old mountains, yeah. You went to hike on the Appalachian Mountains when you were in the Scouts. Bear Fence Mountain in particular had breakfast watching the sunrise while on top of Mount Peak. That is peak. That is peak, yeah. Yeah, there's a beautiful place up in North Georgia, like an old fire watch, like an abandoned, not currently an active, like old fire watch station on top of a mountain, on top of a bald. And it is beautiful to watch the sunrise up there because you're up beyond the tree line. And there's not a whole lot of mountains in Appalachia that go up above the tree line. There's only a few balds. And watching the sunrise up there and then seeing the fog like rise up from the forest floor and fill the mountain valleys. Oh, it's beautiful. You're more focused on Ukraine and cheering every single destroyed Russian, yeah. I don't cheer for conscripts destroyed because that sucks ass, you know? Aren't they haunted? Yeah, they're pretty haunted. But, you know, I find mountains very peaceful. They're a little spooky, but not necessarily in a bad way. They definitely have a spooky element to them, you know? Yeah, but they have a very peaceful element to them. Other things you remember was wishing you had paper to make a paper airplane to toss from up there, and remembering where Scott message tried to bass you about not needing insect spray for the mountains. Bugs just explode when they reach that altitude. Fake news. Fake news. Yeah. It was way up on top of a mountain. You'll get less bugs aggravating you because it's usually a little breezy up there. But that's about all that's gonna help you. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Meowth. Meowth escaped you, Red. This foe is beyond you. Fly, you fools. A Nealf of Morgoth. It was decent. Did you get into anything fun? I made a whole game, Chance. I'm gonna post it later so people can play my extremely primitive first Python game. The 1.0 version of it. I then spent the next day trying to make it more advanced, and now I'm fucking stuck on how to get the character to be able to find and eat food. That Tkinter thing, Red, is a mess. That shit is a mess to try to learn how to use properly. It's cool, but it's a mess. I thought it was fun at first, and now it's not fun. It's awful. Just played a bunch of Stalker Anomaly. Nice. Nice. The wind on the top of the mountains? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you don't get like gusts like you get up there in go Windy Gap up in the North Georgia mountains. Windy Gap. Which is right near that bald that I used to camp on. What is that Tkinter stuff? That thing that I was using to open the windows? What was a pain to learn? That shit is messy. I would love if my Wi-Fi would behave and just keep tracking my face properly. Okay. Caught up. It's so messy to like make new windows, open new windows. You've never used Tkinter? I just kind of stumbled onto it and I was like, oh, that's cool. It opened a window. Oh, cool. You can put a button in it. Oh, cool. You can send variables to it. I was like, yeah, great. And then I tried to use it in loops, and that's when it gets very cranky. Ever been to Pikes Peak? You can take a cool cog train up to it. Pikes Peak sounds, I think I have been up to Pikes Peak. Where's that? Exactly. It sounds so familiar. Cool cog train up to it? I've never taken a train up to it. Meowdy, have a wonderful stream, Bond. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
We are being raided by Brianna Kitty.
Brianna coming in. Welcome in, friends. Expecting you to do it all command line, like 1 new game, 2 load game, 3 options. That would be the sensible thing to do. Kind of interface. Yeah, I was expecting to do that too, Red, but I just kind of stumbled into Tkinter. And I was like, well, let me give this a try. Let me see how this works. Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Oh, it's by Colorado Springs? Then no. No, I've never been anywhere near there. The mirror is so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, you're looking great in it. Yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful one. Oh shit, chat's about to lose my chess game. Oh, this is so sad. Sad. The answer was feast. You need to learn Tkinter next so you can make custom editors a little bit more professional looking. Yeah, you'll have no problem with it. You understand how to like pass variables between functions, and I'm still struggling at that level. Red, I'm still struggling at that level. You just finished working for like 8 hours straight, almost, on an art piece. Holy shit. I hope you have a great one. Yeah, so far so good. We've had a nice long yap session. Well, only an hour and a half. As we recover from the heat of the day. We play Despacito. So sad. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Understanding multi-threading would be helpful to me, and I don't. UI stuff is a pain in the ass to do all in code. I'll say. It's been a good yap. Love yapping. Despacito, yeah. You gonna play Despacito, squirrels? All right. Well, I think maybe. Play it. Oh, I just got an alert. Temps to plummet Saturday. Oh, Lord. Temps to plummet Saturday? That would be great. High in the 70s on Saturday. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. That'll be so nice. That's what I want. Woo. Gracious sakes. Okay, let's get ourselves in position. Let's go to the lands, the cursed kingdom of Drank Lake. What's say? How you feeling about that? I'm feeling pretty good about that. Music off. We just started the Poison City of Shulva. What is it called? Shulva. Shulva. The one in the stream title. That's the one. Whose ass are you kicking tonight? I had to make a very brave and tactical retreat from Sir Alon last stream. And that was embarrassing. But he was beyond me. We're going to have to go back to him when we're a little bit more powerful. So we're going to the Sunken City instead. It was rough. Yeah, Shira. We're going to Shira. There's no shame in admitting defeat to a superior foe. Ah. He's a toughie. He's a toughie. I'm willing to admit when somebody has temporarily the upper hand. And Sir Alon definitely has that on me. We're level 156. I feel like we should be able to take him. But maybe if our primary weapon that we've been playing through the whole game wasn't something that he's seems to be largely immune to. The super badass Sir Alon. He is powerful. Oh, but we're so powerful. Look how good we look. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Good we look. Cool, dark, like, warlock armor. Our beautiful, vicious sword. We've got all we really need, you know? You always liked white silver hair. I think we did an incredible job in the character creator too. Dark Souls 2 famously does not make for great looking characters, but I think we did a really good job, honestly, in the character creator. You got this? We'll see. We're gonna go back to Shulva for a little while and play through that a little bit. Ooh, looks like there's PvP activity at our level at Broom Tower, Iron Passage, and Shulva Sanctum City. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well. Oh boy. Let's go to the Tower of Prayer and get immediately invaded. Alright, let's get into our fighting stance. What's up, Shulva Sanctum City? Let's get our bearings real quick. Figure out what the scenario is right now. Which anime character will kill us tonight? I am not looking forward to finding out. Visions of bonfire, but quagmire ahead. Yeah, there's a lot going on over there. Where did we come from? We came from over there, I think. So where do we go from here? Is the question. How did we get up here? The big invasion spot, especially the lair of the imperfect. Ugh. Shulva has some fun places. Big invasion spot. What do we... Oh. Behold. Why do so many of your monsters escape? Because folks ain't typing their names. You got that one. Dried root. Wait, what's a dried root? Oh, hi. Oh, God. Stop it. escape. They live here. That's right. That's right. They live here. You're just a guest. Okay. There's a hole. Is that a hole we want to go down? There's a fella down there. It's a very slow but long HP regen item. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if they're like harvestable. Dried root. Restores HP for a long period. That's cool. I wonder if they're farmable. Huh. Somewhat like the Elizabeth mushroom. I love that. Which is... Ow! Which is the way forward? Hello, item. A sanctum mace. Wait, what's a sanctum mace? Let's see. It sounds good. Sanctum mace. Sanctum mace. Wow! Little boys! No! Oh my god, I panicked. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I panicked. I forgot the jump button, actually. They're pretty uncommon. Okay, so not... You don't think dried roots are farmable? That's such a shame. It's a good concept for an item. Very slow regen item. Put our hood on now since we're gross and undead now. Okay, where? Here. I think there's a lot of music in Dark Souls. Do you have anything to do with this? I don't think that there's a lot of music in Dark Souls. Do you have anything to... I don't have anything to do with that. Okay. Alright, who came for my ass? Who came for my ass? Sanctum Mace is a great hammer that inflicts poison on the enemy and yourself. There's somewhat unique moves that it has some moves of the lance, so it's interesting, but you have to build for it. Makes sense. Oh god, so slow. Good lord. That... Good. The niche pick. The Sanctum Mace. Oh, it's a great hammer. Yeah, you just said that. You literally just said that. I just read that. I'm rusty. I'm trying to get these parries in. Hi, Hell Pepper. Hi. How was your weekend, Hell Pepper? What'd you get into? You like Shulva? It's much more stately. It's a much more stately poison swamp. I also kind of like Shulva. It's currently kicking my can. Clearly. But slept and rotted all weekend. I love that. It's wonderful to hear. You deserve that. The right combination of rings or arms, you can just negate your self-poison buildup entirely. It's cool. That is cool. Become the Poison Knight. PS2 has so many poison swamps. Just so many. Okay, so these guys like activate when you're coming up this way. It's interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Dog. You're gonna hit me again. Oh man. Oh god, kitty. Thank you for climbing over my leg with all your claws out. Thank you for that. I don't believe you in the outlawed music in Lordaeron. I would never do that, Squirrels. I like Dark Souls music. And I think Dark Souls should have more music. Hello again. Welcome back. Did you defeat Alon? I sure did not. I surely did not. I very much did not. Go! I got 42 casts of Dark Orb. Why are these boys struggling to find me? Ooh, sweet. One down. Two down. Twitch crash for you? It's not your stream, but your network. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had a crash. Is it behaving a little bit more now? Okay, who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you are over there. All right. No, can't fucking block a... Okay. Jiminy Cricket. The exception of Evergrace. You don't know what happened to Evergrace? Wait, what's Evergrace? I feel like we're about to get invaded. Am I going back the way I came? I think I am. I think I'm somehow going back the way I came. Oh, it's an older FromSoft game? It had some great music. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Oh, hi. Good. I sure wish these bros did not have infinite fucking poise. Oh, I'm also fat rolling. Why am I heavy rolling? What's going on here? The very old action RPG by FromSoft, one of their first games. The music is certainly unique. Is it because of this short bow I have on? Yep. Okay. Coming down from a high, you're gonna bed. See you, Bonnie. Okay. Bye-bye, Zyper. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Oh, Lord. There are enough of you? Listen, 3 at a time's my limit, boys. I gotta draw a line somewhere. Released in 2000, same year as another game they made, Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring? I've never heard of these games in my life. Like, why do they get to have infinite stamina wearing nothing? Or infinite poise? You sleep now. Good night, Glamour Claw. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. Who dropped an item? Someone dropped an item. Thought. Oh, there. Poison moss. Wow. It's right up my alley, yeah? It's just Dark Souls for you. I feel like DS2 is really egregious about it, Chance. I feel like it's really awful about it. Okay, so now what? How do I get that item? Do I need to drop off from up there to get it? Okay, that brings that down. Maybe I jump to it as it's coming up. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, Lord. They made a Tenchu game and started to get more acclaim. Beautiful. Oh, there's a ladder here. Right. I forgot. There's a ladder. Has a lot of the same vibes as Kingfield, just with 2000s graphics instead. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, looks like maybe if we just... Yeah, baby! Thunder Quartz Ring +3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like a pro. Like a pro. Wow! Incredible. Okay, so now where's the way forward, though? Shadow Tower Abyss. Ooh, I really like that name. Shadow Tower Abyss. The S2 jump is actually pretty good, all told. Oh, how do you get over... Oh, God, how do you get over there? Try jumping. No. We can all unclench now, yeah. Yeah, how's your pelvic floor feeling? Nice and tight? Mine is. All right. There's a bridge you need to cross. All right. Bridge. That bridge over there. How the fuck do I get there? Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like I can drop down from here to move forward. Hi, Dashing Saint. How are you doing? I think that's the way I came. I think that's the way I came. And I think this is the way forward. Though I gotta say, I'm a little turned around. How are we on souls? Okay, we're close to being able to level. It's below us. Okay. How are we on souls of Proud Warriors? We have none. Okay. Okay. Down there. That's the way forward. Okay. Well, let me kill this man. Gotta ask, what time zone are you? Oh, it's catchy at Degen hour? Yeah, it's EST. And yeah, I burned that late night. The late night oil. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always been a night owl since... That's nocturnal as my avatar. Yeah, it is no coincidence that I chose a vampire persona, because I am vampire IRL for sure. Always have been. My whole life. No. No, 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 that's not. Oh, what? He just healed. Oh my god. Do you mind, bruh? Bruh. Gotta love the late night oil. Yeah, I like doing late night talk show. You know, I mean, yeah, we're playing video games now, but I like that niche, you know? You're the usual 3 a.m. streamer of your community. Exactly right. Exactly right. When do the Bonnicula sleep? Not enough. That is one thing that I actually do need to work on, is getting more sleep. Now, do I go up that way? We love oil here, don't we, folks? Don't we? No, I want to go down this way. Used to manage a gay bar and work midnight shifts at the hospital. My god, yes. So you are dyed in the cloth night owl, too. I also sort of managed the gay bar. I was the kitchen manager at an Irish pub that was half sports bar, half gay bar. It was quite a place. Many moons ago. 10 rusted coins. Hot diggity damn. Okay, so that opens a trapdoor. You had a dream once that you traded in your blue sky and just did a late night stream that was basically a talk show about game development. You did makeup and made a set in your room. That would be so fun. You doing your, but like, face streaming? What a lot of work. Whoa. Hi, beautiful. Thank you for clearing the way. What a comrade. Sin, best dragon. Oh. Hi, Sin, bye, Sin. What a cutie. Opening all the doors for me? What a welcoming party. Dragon Sanctum. Ooh. Is there a ghost sign in this game? Oh my lord. It's locked. Wait. This is a place where you have to use a bow to like open doors with like secret panels. I remember that. More Milfinitos. Like that thing right there. That's an enemy over there. I know that's not a player. That's an enemy. Okay, well, let's see if this... Attacking required ahead. Yeah. Let's see if this leads to a bonfire. Wouldn't that be nice? Does not. It does not. Soul of a great hero and 3 dragon charms, though. Won't say no. Alright. Front in short ambush. This one is definitely evil ghosts. I don't remember the trick to the evil ghosts. Oh, the sorceresses. Their hat does something interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, I just fell. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked, y'all. Oh, God, I'm so fucking fucked. Whoa! Oh, God. They can't be silenced, yeah. And I think it makes you immune to silence if you, get the cool hat, I think. Okay, I should definitely have prepped for that room with some buffs and spells better. That's for sure. I was not prepped. I was not prepped. Okay. Just kill you on principle and to stay frosty. That room is a bitch, it sure is. Alright. And then go down this way. And then we sneak up on this man. Wonder why we don't kill him in one hit. Oh my god. For fuck's sake, bro. Why? Why is it like this? Is the sword maxed out? It is. DS2 DLC level designs, a lot of close quarters and slow declines. Yeah, better than... Door doesn't open for this side. I agree. I do agree. The DLC is just really well designed on the whole, I would say. The Sin's not going to come back and kill these boys for me this time, is he? Oh. Come on, Sin. I never get tired of it. Okay. Rude. Goodbye. Bye, silly. What a goof. What a goofus. Alright, this is gonna suck. Banana peel claims another. Ripperoni. Okay. This is the way I went. Alright, let's, is there anyone we can try to hit from a distance? I don't think so. It would be nice if we could.
Majesty. We are being raided by Civi's
Oh my goodness, Civis is coming in. Welcome in, friends. We can, like, agitate them. Okay, we cannot agitate them. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Civis. How you been? Whoa! Boys! Oh, the boys are here. Oh, what were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a good stream? Woo. Did you have a good Monday? They're so stinky. They're so stinky. They poisoned me while I'm reposting them. They took the way around. They came. I'm so glad. Well, that was very clever of me. Greetings and goddess blessing to you all. Greetings and goddess blessing to you, Civis. How you been? What were you getting into tonight? Did you have a good stream? Okay, well, let's use replenishment and dark weapon to get through this thing. We bashed through another boss in Kazan after hours. How are you liking Kazan? It looks pretty cool. And I love the Fim model that they made. She looks so good. Oh, that was way too early. Forlorn. Not right now, Forlorn. God. Forlorn. Bro. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Forlorn. Bruh. She killed me. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's been fun, but you need sleep right now. Good night, Civis. Go get some sleep. It's so good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give Kazan a try someday. Give it a look-see. It looks pretty cool. I hear it's hard as fuck, though. Rig, you said it was, like, pretty brutal, right? Alright. It's, you can go the way around like the boys did. Oh, that would be smart. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I guess they did tell me that there is a way around. Highly recommend. I'll give it a look. Give it a look. Bro. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. If you are not parry-pilled, it can be exhausting. Yeah. It looks cool, though. It does look cool. Okay. This way. And we drink. And then we slowly sneak up on this man. We're gonna see ineffective riposte. Come back up here. Be parry-pilled. Am I parry-pilled? I might be a little parry-pilled. Goodbye. You do want to go back? Oh. Yeah, you were, what was the, you were telling me about one of the bosses. Oh, wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was you telling us about one of the bosses being just an absolute fucking unmanageable monster. Oh, item. Focus souls. I wonder what that does. It sounds cool. Whatever it is. The moose, that's the one. Bro. Bro. Christ. Third time's a charm. Still too early. You kidding me? No. No, yeah, let's both have a drink. Let's both have a drink real quick. Cricket. Oh, so parry-pilled. I probably don't need to be. But these guys, their poise is so rough. I feel like I have to. Going to bed. Good night, Aza. Good night, good night. Thank you for joining us again. It's always a pleasure to hang out. All right, so those boys... This is not the worst place to fight them, honestly. Assume they come around this way. I don't want no smoke from the ghosts in that chamber. Okay. You know what? You know what? Let's go back to the chamber.
Valley wants you to check
Oh my goodness, Autumn Valley.
Majesty.
How are you doing? Welcome in. One down. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I'm hydrating. I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, and dodging while I stretch. Oh my lord. Ooh. How you been, Autumn? It's a short-range blast that deals some really good damage, but requires a bunch of int. Okay. One of these days, we'll commit. Decide if we're going to do int investment or dex investment. Try to do the math on what's going to be the best output for damage. Okay, do you bros come alive? I bet you do. I bet you do. Ow! Jiminy Cricket. Okay, we can take everybody out before Forlorn invades. Assuming he invades again. That would be... Oh my god! That arrow trap! Is so aggressive. I see it now. I see the stone now. Forlorn has a 15-minute cooldown. I did not realize that. It's good to know. Okay, so he's all... What about you? Are you resistant? I bet you're super resistant to dark. Yeah, she is. Okay, that's fine. About you. You are not a mimic. You are a trap, though. Dried root ×3. Nice. Okay, that's gonna open with a secret panel. Wow! Wow! Secret panel somewhere. You got the stank. I did get the stank. Liz is here. Hi, Liz. How you doing? How's stream been? Stream's been okay. I'm struggling in here. Struggling big time. Oh my god. Hit me again. You've been here? I'm sorry, Liz. I'm dumb. It's one of those days, you know? Right, you. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. No, not that. Oof, oof. Okay, we play avoidance game. Wonder why we can't. What the fuck? The poison. It's so toxic. Whew. Only been standing outside your front door in the rain knocking for like 2 minutes. Hi, Liz. Oh, human effigy. Well, good. We're gonna have to take these 44,000 souls back and buy all life gems with them. Jesus. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Okay, that moves the magic window around like that. Is that good? You streamed today. Nice. What did you stream? What did you stream? Okay, so if we do it again, will it rotate it again? And we can run through this little hole. Yesterday? Nice. Illusion ahead.
Add.
Oh, am I about to get invaded by a jester? You skip groceries, which you needed, and ate out instead of cooking, and you don't love it, but whatever. Burgers and midnight suns put you in a better mood. Hey, that's good, though. As long as you're in a better mood and you got some burgers. About progress, not perfection. Not right now, not yet. But soon. Can you tell it traumatized me? Jogoth Mom. Can you tell? I've got Curse Bite rings on and Poison Bites. I don't think I need a Curse Bite ring on anymore, do I? You like heat up a freezer pizza instead of going hungry now? You can. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. A certain NPC summon invades one of the DLCs? Yeah. Yeah, we get a fun jester man in this one. I know that much. Oh, a MILF Benito. It said illusion ahead. Wait. Is there a button to shoot? No, not here. I would sure love, I would dearly love a bonfire. Air powder. Can we get a bonfire anytime soon? Visions of trap. Try jumping. Oh, I see. Oh, I see that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I did it. Can I get a tri-ranged battle? Now that will open something. There's 2 buttons here. Okay. What weighs the least? That weighs 3 pounds. That weighs 1 pound. All right. That's still enough to bring us up over. We need to invest in more endurance. Be ready. You know this game, yeah? Yeah. What bullshit is it gonna pull on me? Be wary of left. I'm wary as fuck of left. I'm always wary of left. Really? I really don't want to be poisoned again, bro. Okay. There we go. There we go. I feel like it shouldn't. I'm still at 70.1 because of this damn stone ring. Let's put something lighter on, I guess. Chloranthy +1 for now. Okay. Stay frosty, friends. Stay frosty. We're gonna buy more life gems soon, just as soon as it'll let me warp back to the big fire. Whoa! Oh, Lord! Have mercy! Good God. Now that's a trap. Why doesn't Elden Ring have cool traps like this? The big stab. Truly. Horrifying. Oh, that's so sick. I love those. Anybody else want some? Anybody else want to experience the magic? You are not mimics. The normies would complain. Oh. Might be trapped. We're not trapped. Boltstone and bleedstones. Nice. Is it trying to tell me something about the creatures in this zone? Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bones. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, hurrah for Skeleton. Elden Ring aimed for a very different experience, but it's okay. We'll always have Dark Souls. It's true. I think the dungeons, especially with how, like clearly they wanted to make the, like, crypts and mausoleums kind of like this. I just don't understand why some of their traps aren't cool like that. You know? Because that's cool. They do have the giant guillotines. It's true. Okay. Now, switch ahead. Visions of up. All right. Guillotines, the raising floors. There are traps. I'm being too harsh on Elden Ring for not having as many traps as I want. Or for not, I suppose, for not reusing some of my favorite traps from DS2. Have the mausoleums. I try to do mind games on you. I do like those. DS2 has the best traps. That's what I'm saying, Yarny. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is cool. And terrifying. So did it open this door here? It did. What do we got? Up and ahead. Up and ahead. You are not a mimic. Got your trap. Nah, it's safe down here. Puzzling stone sword. This is interesting. I can't remember why, but I think it's a cool, like, whip sword or something. It's also horrible to fall for that. Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, it makes it really easy to trigger it on the enemies and not on yourself. Okay, so is that this whole area? Or did I miss something? It's a whip sword. Yeah. I remember distantly. I think that's this whole area. I guess. Dead end. Oh, now we gotta fall down the trap, huh? Ooh, okay. Yes, let's be ready for something bad down there, just in case. Oh, it's a bug. It's a horrible bug. It's a room full of horrible bugs. That's why God gave me dark orbs. rude that it takes 3 casts to kill one. We'll get around to it. Sniper spot, therefore up. Oh. Oh boy. Spike floor. High ranged battle. Well, I see her. I see you. Wow! You see me too, huh? Wow! Okay, she's rough. Oh shit, that's a dude. That's a dude. That's no... Oh shit, you're like immune to damage, huh? Damn, that's how I usually kill things, is with damage. Backstab immune too? Really? What about front stab? Oh, he's fucking immune to everything. Oh, this is rough going, y'all. Oof. Oh no, my buckler is at risk. You gotta be kidding me. You can kill the ghost this way, but it'll take a while? What's the other option? There's another way. Uh-oh. Well, I did it my way. Seduce them. Woo them. Make them one of us. And put its soul to rest in a coffin, of course. Destroy the coffin. Brilliant. Just want... I just gotta get to a bonfire. Everything will be okay if we can just get to a bonfire. They're already dead. I don't think you can make them your vampiric thrall. Sadly, extremely resistant to becoming my vampire thrall. I could tell. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh, there's another one over there. Gah. Bruh. Where's his coffin? What if I break this? Oh, it opens a door. Oh, good.
Your Majesty.
Where do I go?
We are
Eric's is
greeted by
coming in.
Eric's underscore.
Welcome in, friends. No. 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 I want your smoke. Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh. Jester Thomas is near. I can feel him. Hi, Eric. How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. There he is. I knew it. I knew it was Jester Thomas. Ooh. Jester Thomas, there's no need to be like this. being like this. Bro. Jester Thomas, no. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm locked in so hard, Eric's. I hope you had a good stream. I will ask follow-up questions when I'm not getting torn apart by Jester Thomas. I'm not ignoring you. No. Ah. Hey, friends. How was stream? Thank you for the warmth spell, Jester Thomas, you piece of shit. Ah. Oh, there's a fog door over there. Am I about to fight a boss? Beast ahead. By the way, bonfire ahead. Oh, thank God. Not a boss. It's not a boss. Where's the bonfire? I know there's a bonfire nearby. I know there's one nearby with these horrible creatures. It's the lair of the incomplete. What a name. I know there's a... I remember killing these things for souls, I think. I don't know if they do really good. If they do really good soul drops, or... There's one way up ahead, I think. Yeah, these boys are the incomplete. They're funky looking. Oh my goodness, Dawn's coming in too.
Rated by Bonnicula.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. We're running for it, Dawn. We're running for that fucking bonfire, Dawn. Running for it. Please. Please. Woo. No, not like this. No, I will fucking lose. No, I don't have any. No. No, not like this. No. I came so far. You're doing Undertale tonight. Finish the pacifist run. Now you can be caught up on all the Deltarune Undertale culture and memes. You did it. You were complete. How did you like it, Eric's? What were you getting into, Dawn? I hope y'all had wonderful streams and a wonderful Monday. Sorry, I'm so locked in. I'm losing it out here. Dark Souls 2 is giving me the Dark Souls 2 treatment. Like hard. That was rough. That was real rough. Was very nice. You enjoyed the experience all the way through. Oh. You believe they are called the incomplete because they are based on the dragon butts? I think so. They look and feel like the dragon butts from Lost Izalith, and the one that's in the painted world of Ariamis. Did some prep quests for a much harder quest you'll eventually do, an old school RuneScape, which I just learned the other day is actually RuneScape 2. Much to my surprise. Now, don't be like that, bro. No. I'm trying to fucking live here, dog. Do not send me over that edge. Do not. Okay, we gotta moderate our potion usage a little bit here. We're gonna put in the Ring of Restoration, and we're gonna leave on Steel Protection and Poison Bite. Because we're taking a lot of damage too. We gotta mitigate damage and get a little bit of health back. Basically, it's built off a legacy build from 2000 that they just built up on. That's wild. I honestly had no idea that that's... What is this? Oh, that's the place with the trapdoor. Who knows if that's good or not. Oh, God. Dark Souls 2 put me through the ringer tonight, friends. Through the ringer. You're fucking literally killing me, Smalls. Jiminy cricket. That should be a kill there. Then one hit kill there. Should be ringer. Whatever. Ringer through the ringer. Through the ringer. Yeah. Wait, what is the quest you're gonna do in old school RuneScape, Don? Is it like, yeah, what even are quests like in old school RuneScape? I only remember dancing for gold. Okay. How do we get through here? If I just run straight through now, can I just make it through? Y'all think I can make a mad dash? Maybe you can. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, these boys, there's much to explore in this area too. There's these boys, and I see their coffins. So if I kill their coffins, they'll be dead. Theory. Yeah! Fucking... Oh, wait, no, it just turns them corporeal. It doesn't kill them. It just turns them corporeal. That's so much worse. That's so unimaginably worse. Oh, God. Alright, this is not what I wanted. At all. Please! Please! I'm just trying to parry you. I'm gonna fucking die down here. I should not have come down here. It unkills them. Right. It unkills them. Fuck. 40. Oh, so many souls that gone. I made a tactical mistake. You now deal way more damage. That's true. I could have just not gone in there. And I should have just not gone in there. There is a chest. That's true. We gotta go in there at some point and get that chest. Brother. They can be easily killed now, and there's a chest. It's true. We gotta look on the bright side. We gotta look on the bright side. Get all twisted out of shape over lost souls. What good does that do you? You know? Nothing. Nothing. Can I just, like, walk on by these guys and not even bother them? Yes. Yes, I can. For certain values of easily, yeah. Your mileage may vary. Oh, Grandmaster difficulty. Let me see what Dawn said, because I want to know about these quests. Building up to do Desert Treasure 2. Oh, Grandmaster difficulty. DT2 opens up a number of bosses to grind for certain monies, a few of which you may actually be able to do the mechanics for. Oh, okay. All right. Is it to get, like, a cool, like, cape or something? What's the reward for completing this quest? Or is the reward for completing a Grandmaster quest its own reward? Dog. Dog. Why am I struggling so hard just to damage these dudes? No, don't. See, that felt like a proper parry. It was not. Yeah, both of us, bud. We're gonna go through all my fucking heals on this man. RuneScape isn't big on the carrot part of carrot and stick, really. Not really fond of the stick part either, for what it's worth. I don't know much about how it structures its quests. Jump scare. That jump scared me. Okay. Now that we've made them corporeal, though, we can maybe, like... hit this guy. Yeah, that's much better. You get a cool ring, access to where the newer Bis rings, 3 lamps that give you 100k XP in one of your combat sets, and access to the 4 new bosses. That sounds pretty, yeah, that sounds pretty expansive, actually. Duh. That went much better. Much better. And there's a chest that's not a mimic. Destructive great arrows times 50. Mostly punish you for not doing things, nor do they often go out of the way to reward you for doing them. Gameplay is the point. That's why it's been so popular for so long. Makes sense. A lot more of a reward than a decorative cape for doing every quest ever. Okay, not a mimic. Bet you're trapped, though. You've got a lot of messages around you. No? That arena helm. Oh. Onion Knight helm. Soul Vessel, if we need to re-roll our character. The greatest reward. Old Growth Balm. So clicking and swapping moves of the fly and such, which you are horrendous at. Yeah. Oh, Titanite Slab too. Yeah. So like making a game like RuneScape as twitchy as possible. That sounds unpleasant. Can you macro it or hotkey it? Hi Panda Smasher, welcome in. What are your thoughts on DS2? I adore this game. It currently is being very cruel and mean to me, but that's just Shulva for you. That's just Shulva. Being the way it is. Hi Mumbina, how you doing? Well, it gives you a title for one of the hardest achievements in the game, and I did that achievement despite having no intention to wear the title. You just had to have it. It's your favorite of the series? You are in good company. This is a DS2 appreciation channel over here. Oh, hi. Alright, who's coming in first? Get buried, bitch. No haters here, okay. There's some haters. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 2. The much maligned odd duck of the series. But I think it's pretty great. Catering to the sweats is what brought the game back to life, so you can't give it too much shit. It doesn't take catering to the sweats. It's really good. Yeah! You see that? We're using the environment to our advantage now that we know that trap is here. Yeah, it has such less charming differences. You don't even think it's that different from DS1? You wish they would have thought of a better bridge between mid to late in-game content as far as money is concerned? Wait, as far as money is concerned? Put your shield down. People call this the bastard child. That's for games like Zelda 2, which is, yeah. Yeah. Very true. Oh, come on. You don't gotta turn around, bud. Your back turned. Okay, so it doesn't matter if his back is turned or not. Turns out. Oh god, the poison. Oh, so she just emits a giant cloud of poison when she dies. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Heal up. Yeah, so what do they do in the mid to late in-game content as far as money is concerned? The difference between mid to late game and late in-game gear is vastly larger in-game currency. So you hit like a wall of like, and suddenly it costs like a gabillion and takes 8 times longer to grind for, basically, I assume. Okay. Down we go. There's a horrible bug. And a bug pit that I just fall into. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Did not mean to fall down there. That was a tactical mistake. Legal arrow. Oh, look. A chest. I did it. Billions? Jesus. 300,000 to a few million mid to late. Hundreds of millions with few items. Billions? Flynn's ring. Yeah. Cursed bugs. Big time cursed bugs. I don't want to be down there. No, thank you. Okay. So... okay, that's where I started from. I like that DS2 has direct ties to DS1, so it carries on its themes and stories. It's interesting because it definitely, like, makes some references, but way less than DS3. It tries to be its own thing quite a bit. DS3, I thought, was a bit too much. DS2. Or DS1, you know? Like, it made too many references. You like DS2's theme sharing and world sharing more than DS3's direct sequel. Yup. Yup. Exactly that. Okay. I gotta get through here. I think if I just... well, we have already killed Jester Thomas. If we just run... and I mean run... and I do mean run... here. Down here. And down here. Okay. And we did it. We made it to the fucking dinosaur swamp. I think these things are hard to kill. I can't really remember. But I think they're hard to kill. I wish I had Hush. I wish I had the Hush spell. For sneaking. Just in case, let's dark weapon up. And replenishment. Oh, we gotta run. No. Quite hard to kill, very resistant to dark. Brother. You saw resistant, not immune. That's something. Please, light it. Oh my god, we did it. Cannot use bonfire, no shit. Hey, they're not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but... Oh, two of them, three of them at once, though. That's a bit excessive. It's a bit excessive. I'm gonna say. No, be like this. Oh, run. Drink. Oh god, here he comes. This area is very prone to invasions because some invaders are cowards and bastards. Good lord. Oh, the good news is that we're here. The bad news is that we're here. Oh god. Listen, buddy. Oh, barely. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh god. The sound of a Sanctum crossbow box. Oh, Lord. Oh. Let's just die here. Ain't much we can do. Oof. We're not gonna make it easy on them, but... Oh. My god. Main villains from this have direct ties to the Mana Center continuing his plans. Yeah, the shards of... That roll was smooth. Thank you, Datamancer. Hi, Rhyme. Yeah, hi, Datamancer. It's good to see y'all, too. Oh, okay. Let's grab our souls and think about our decisions. Think about the horrible decisions that brought us to this point. We need to travel back to Majula. Unfortunately. They mistake these guys' weaknesses by a lot. They are weak to dark. That's good. They did seem to take good damage from dark weapon. That's good. We need a bunch of life gems. We are at 4. How goes the Dark Souls? Those sound like enemies. They're not great. They are the incomplete. I don't know what their lore is. Okay, buy 36 life gems, please. Okay. A lot of life gems. It sounds like a lot of life gems, but I go through them a lot. I just like to have a lot of them. If that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a whole different area. Dragon Sanctum. There's so many bonfires I haven't found. Okay, there's one there. Cozy comfort game Tales of the Shire, where you get to play as a hobbit being chill doing hobbit things, came out finally after a bunch of delays. The layoffs too. Oh, mad reviews and bugs. That is sad to hear. Where it's just like a hobbit, but nothing bad happens. You just live in a hobbit sim. I wonder. Well, we got to be skeptical. I'm skeptical already of those reviews. You know? Because what if it's from like sweaty gamers who are like, this is boring. You know? Oof, okay. That's tactically awful. I'd love to tell you about my grind. You know, that you can summarize it in chat. An epic grind. Okay. So they're not that weak to dark. And finding that range is actually a terrible idea, it turns out. I just learned is a terrible idea. I don't think I've ever said to myself, I love having recollection with me. It's definitely worth all the effort that we put into getting it. Minds of Moria also got many reviews, and the many reviews were totally right. It's a mega game, but because it feels the need, I so desperately have. You still quite enjoy it. Right. Hitting them in the gooch. I intend to hit them in the gooch. Quite hard. What was that spell? Focus souls? Where did it go? Soul geyser? Focus souls. An ancient sorcery of Shulva, the Sanctum City, fires a focused beam of souls. Development of sorceries was stunted in Shulva as they were considered taboo. Even so, there were some occasional gems created by a group of nameless enthusiasts. Okay. Cool. I only hope it does better because the devs really did put a lot into it. Maybe it just needs... Yeah. Hopefully it'll get some post-launch. Problem with hexes is that Dark Orb is too good, yeah. Dark Orb is too good for a basic spell. It is really good, and I have 3 casts of it. I can just take 3 casts of Dark Orb. 63 Dark Orbs. Or I could take all 63 of those casts of Dark Orb off and get, like, 5 casts of, what's it called? Oof. Damn. Bruh. He was not pleased with me punishing his goose. Okay. Ouch! Oof. Squished. You have killed invaders with Dark Orb before it scales too well. It's too good. I'm gonna try it the other way, but here's hoping the devs can put it somewhere good. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Let's pray. Larian's next project, Evolved to Gaze 3, is in the works, slated for 2028, early 2029. Do we know anything about it? I'm curious where they'll go. I kind of wondered if they might not take their chops over to not Wizards, but still do a licensed property. I don't know. Not a damn thing. You're kind of okay with it? Yeah. We'll just see. Oh my lord, you're right. And that range is questionable. Ouch. Gah. Faces are so ugly. They're so ugly. Come on. One hit. Oh, Lord, we finally killed one. 1,700 whole souls, really? New divinity? That would be interesting. 1,700 whole souls. That's it. For fighting one of those guys. Not worth it. Not worth our time. Would like them to work with Paizo. That's kind of what I was wondering. Would love for it to be a Pathfinder game. I don't want to jinx it, but it would be neat. Is there anything worth getting in here? I wonder. In this place, in this awful place full of loathsome giant lizards. There's a few item pickups, nothing particularly worth it. I see the item pickups, but Is there a ring that lets you move through water fast? Like there was in Dark Souls 1? There's a few item pickups and a good shortcut. Okay. Which way is the shortcut?
Gamers, we've heard your complaints about Tales of the Shire. We understand and are committed to providing you the best experience possible, which is why we've laid off the entire dev team.
Too sad. Hopefully they don't. Oh no, there's two. We're fucked. I can't fight two. I just can't. I just can't. I know I can't. I gotta lose the aggro somehow. Or just start this bit over. There's no way. We can't do it. Run. Just run.
We thank you for your patience.
No!
To sort
Come
out
on.
the bugs and Tales of the Shire's launch. Unfortunately, we had to lay the entire staff off anyway.
No, come on.
CEO thought-
No, please. Oh, no, not a grapple. Please. Oh, come on, shortcut, 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 shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Oh, please be the fabled shortcut. Oh, lordy, please. No dragonstone in inventory. Oh, gosh. Is it this? Oh, please be this. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What is that? Oh, that goes all the way back there. Or? Looks cool as hell. Okay, step on... Okay, that don't do nothing. Oh! Oh, clever. Okay. Well, where does this go to? See Daisy? Bonnie cool? You cool. Bonnicula? Oh, where am I? Okay, where am I? Somewhere I haven't been before, apparently. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, geez, which one did I come up? I think I came up this side, right? Thank you for labeling it. It's huge. Okay. This comes all the way back here. Oh, beautiful. Shulva Sanctum City. All the way back here. All the way back to the start, basically. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whew. Okay, so I've missed a bunch of stuff along the way. Yeah, big shortcut. Oh, you know what we should do? We should try to send the elevator up and then look down. Should see if the elevator has a trick. But it's Shulva, Sanctum City. This place is full of tricks. Nope, no tricks this time. Okay. What about this one? You never know. Wait, this one goes down. This one doesn't go up. Okay. So here... I don't think there's anything else. Oh, look at that huge, cool, holy looking... There's got to be some way to raise a pillar over here. Do you see one of the little activation pillars anywhere? Don't see any of the activation pillars. There is some way. We'll have to find it elsewhere. Probably down. Maybe it's somewhere else. It's gotta be. Down to Goblin Town. Ow! My headphones. Ah. Falling off my head. Okay. So here's the big ore. And here's the big cave we saw before. Secret. Here's an item. Drake Blood Greatsword. I feel like that's a good greatsword. Let's learn about the Drake Blood Greatsword. Drake Blood Greatsword. Big strength requirement. Big majorly dex weapon. Huge strength requirement and mostly dex scaling. What a dumb sword. Wielded by the Drakeblood Knights led by the Honorable Sir Yorg. Insignia chiseled upon his hilt symbolizes dragon's blood. To the Drakeblood Knights, fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by attaining it, they could achieve a true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. Pretty strong, though. Pretty good sword. All right. Computer has hilarious timing. I heard a USB disconnect sound, thought it was from stream because it got quiet. Then a USB connect sound, and you started talking again. That is quite funny. It was the iPhone you used for YouTube Studio updating iOS, even though you have it disconnected from Wi-Fi with airplane mode on. Yeah, I have tried everything in my power to keep my iPhone from ever updating iOS as well. And it just does not want to comply. Okay, so we gotta get the Dragon Stone from fighting Sin, I think. Where is Sin, you might ask? I don't know. Well, I don't rightly know. Okay, that's a cliff. That's a cliff fall off right there. Just as this is a cliff fall off over here. Ooh. All that 20 really means is Dex builds should use this two-handed. You know, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. It's bedtime for you, Dawn. It was so nice hanging out with you, Dawn. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, there's... Wait, what's this? No, this is the place that I was. Okay. Okay. So I guess we gotta go back to Dragon Alley. I don't want to go through it. I hate that place. Where's the actual way forward from here? Or, what if Oh, you stay down, huh? Mining stamina regens slowly, so they want you to ration it carefully and use items to restore it and gather other items in between your stamina regen. But also, you can just talk about it in his chat while it refills and idle through it instead. That's true. Oh, it gets a scaling with Dex. That is tempting. It is tempting. We have 17 whole Dex. Okay. We are not a Dex build yet. My goal is to put some points in Dex. Because we have a scaling in Dark Flamberge. That's the only way. I read you. Of course I read your message. Oh, he's tried to. Hi, Zyvelx Enigma. How you doing? I'm in a bad place and I don't want to be here, Zyvelx. How do I get through these fuckers? Dragonstone is not a sin drop. It's somewhere in the Dragon Sanctum. We gotta go back inside. We gotta go back inside. Okay. You've said nothing, so you missed 6 in a row. Listen, I'm sorry. Sometimes your girl locked in on a game that's treating her bad. Okay. Stinky Dragon Sanctum. We don't got that many souls to lose. We only got 1,800. So, and we're barely on our way to Hollow, so let's just try to grab stuff on the way back to the Dragon Sanctum. You return with kitty besitos. How are the kitties doing? I'd rather be too busy to catch every list ramble than to. Human effigy times 3. Beautiful. Hey, don't be that way. Don't be that way. Petrified Dragon Bone times 3. Beautiful. No. No. Back to the Dragon Sanctum. He's coming for me. He's coming for my ass, Pepper. Good. Milo was mad at you the other day for brushing his teeth. Oh, did he have his teeth brushed? Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Okay. What's the actual way forward? There's a man there who's still mad. Is he still mad at me? No, he's not still mad at me. Where's your coffin, bro? Does he have a secret coffin? You're the nicest vegan I can think of. Indeed. Run! You're not down there. No, run! Ugh.
Eric's underscore wants you to drown your sorrows. With worship.
Yo! Oh, hydrate? Now? Oh, Lord. I'm hydrating. I'm stretching. Oh, God, I'm in the bug pit. Fuck me, I'm in the bug pit. I'm stretching in the bug pit. I'm stretching in the bug pit. Oh, of all the times to have to stretch. Okay, I'm good. Whew. No, my equipment. My precious equipment. Oh, God. Oh, and there's a knight down there. Oh, brother. Let's get out of here. This stinks. Oh. Stressy. Stressy Jesse. I wonder if the knight can climb ladders. A ghost knight. Probably not. I'm thinking probably not. Okay. What if, hear me out, what if we do that same thing we just tried? Instead of falling down into the bug pit, we use Dark Orb to clear out the bugs in the bug pit. Where are all the bugs in the bug pit? Oh my god, oh my god. They tried to follow me. Oh god. You could fall up into the bug pit. Actually, I don't think I can do that thing that you just said. I don't think I can do that. Alright, cat ring. Where's the cat ring? Put the cat ring on, so we don't just take a gabillion damage. Oh, brother. That's true, I can do that. Now you can. Alright. Let's do it. No! God damn. Bro. Oh, 5 life gems. Oh, gosh. You spoil me. Old growth balm. Oh, wow. Dung pie. In the dung pies. What a time to be alive. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of... Ooh, baby. Okay, there's no other reason to be down there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. There's no other reason to go down there. We did it. We completed bug hell. Okay, so now, where do we actually want to go? Back up, I think. There's got to be unexplored parts of this zone. This way, I think. There's the spike. Oh, right, spike room. Yeah, you're right. Fucking parried. Nothing more that way, I don't think. Spike room has got to be the way. But I don't like the spike room. Shoggoth Mom, I don't care for it. It seems awful, and there's a ghost I don't know how to kill. How do I get through this place? Oh! I'm just panicking so much because these ghosts are so mean and hostile. You know? Not sure how to get around them. There's several ghosts. There are several ghosts. There's got to be a door I'm missing. Or some path I'm not seeing as I run past them. You know what I mean? If only there was some way to make myself temporarily invisible. Ectoplasm pickles. That sounds pretty good, actually. If they taste like Ecto Cooler, it sounds like it would be okay. What days do you schedule the Dark Souls 2 streams, or you're having fun? Only catch the ones where you're miserable. Well, am I miserable right now, or am I having a blast? Oh God, what the fuck is this? I'm stuck. Bro. No. Just open it. Please. Are you miserable or masochist? I'm having a good time. Believe it or not. You have your answer, uh-huh. Look, I'm laughing. Look, she's laughing. She's having a great time. Okay. And just ask the ghost to leave me alone. It doesn't seem super receptive to that. Okay, so hold on. So yeah, no, this is still the best way to get back in, I think. God help me, this is somehow the best way to get back in. As ridiculous as that is. I haven't tried it yet. Just politely ask. Would you please leave me alone? You weren't here for the fun zone. Okay. Made it up. Made it through the wilderness. The pirate graveyard. This temple we are struggling to find the way forward in, I would say. That is true. There is no denying that. Temple with the dudes where you fight Ornstein. I loved that area. See, that area I was excelling in. We're just in the late game where the enemies do so much damage to me. I think it's time to use a human effigy. We've gathered quite a few more. Aids Tower of Flame. The one. Where's the dog room of the castle? Where's the dog room? Wait, like for Shmoo? Does Shmoo have his own room? Did y'all get him? No, for the dogs? What dogs? The wargs? The warg room? I guess we should have a warg room. Shouldn't we have a warg kennel? Just passing through, bud. I'm just passing through. No! Okay. Just passing through, bud. Open it. Yes. A dragon stone. We got the dragon stone. Now we can progress. We can progress. Go up the ladder. Quick. Lickety split. Woo. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh my god. Whew. Switch. Below. Switch below. Oh. Well. Beans. Oh god. No, please. Where are your fucking coffins so I can kill you? Oh my god. There's one. Did you kill it? Oh Lord, have mercy. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh, I ate it in the face. Oh. Dad loves dogs, that's true. It's in the wolves to do it, that's true. Found the dragon stone. Progress has happened. And I found the loathsome boys, what do you call them? Not effigies. What do you call those? Like a reliquary, I guess? Like a reliquary? Does Shmoo like to pet doggies? Yeah, I think so. How could he pet them, though? I think he just kind of rubs against them. Don't keep a dog kennel in the castle. That's true. Gumyonin Bonnie. Hello, Cereza. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Here's a doggy. Look at Julosius here. He's pretty cute, actually. How did it know? Having horny, angry wolves around when you yourself turn to a wolf to travel the halls is a recipe for disaster. Damn, I hadn't even thought of it that way, but that's true. You played the fuck out of DMC5. How are you liking it? Clearly pretty well. Yariko, hi Yari. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing?
A new recruit has joined.
Hi, Saimyo. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Ooh, lordy.
Yariko_Sanders.
Thanks so much for the follow, Vital Ire.
They've been a member for 27 months.
You have a history of loving DMC? DMC3 day one girly, you liking 5 a lot then? Thank you, Yari. 25-month streak, holy shit. How are ya? I'm doing okay. I'm getting my fucking can kicked in by Dark Souls 2. But we're making slow and steady progress through the Dragon Sanctum. Almost 2 pregnancies. Oh my god. Our family is growing. DMC is fun. I have never played a single Devil May Cry game in my entire life. You have to bet as well, but I'm falling for DS2 because it's cool. It is cool. It's weird, but it is such a cool game. How much fun I'm having? I'm having so much fun. Liz, I'm having so much fun. Get up the... Okay. See? See? Having a lot of fun now, aren't we? It was like 5 USD on... Oh, shit, I missed it. The discount is still there. Who's preg now? Oh, Yari and I, we're growing our little family. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm having fun too. There was a bug earlier and I want to go back.
We're both doing mitosis, that's right. In a sexy way. Cool and sexy way. Okay, there's a switch down there somewhere that we can hit with an arrow. It's not 100% sure where. Good night, Vital Ire. Good night, good night. Okay, I see one on the wall over there. Probably moves this thing over here. You got a lurky? Please. Need a lurky in. Okay, that man is corporeal now. Which is good. Okay, oh, he got a fucking auto crossbow, huh? Aren't you fancy, brother? About you eat shit. Now we're getting somewhere. You are not a mimic. No, you are poison. Lloyd's talismans times 5. Alright. Alright. What do you do? Do you move that thing? No, you don't. What did that do? I wonder. No one knows. No one knows for sure what that did. Is it a one and done? It's a one and done. Whatever it was, it's a one and done. Probably opened this over here. Your beloved. Is that the Sanctum crossbow? Alright, one at a time, brother. Oh shit. Whoa. Gah. Listen, I don't see any particular reason for y'all to be like this. Hi, in Aries. How you doing? And I guess Bonnie. How you doing in Aries? This sucks. I think it might be time to hang out on this ladder for a second. Very, very sneaky. Learning new animation software and drawing. Ooh, and drawing Doug. We are DS2ing. Yeah. How's it going? It's going mixed results, I would say. Mixed results. Okay, look around. Look around you. Looking for... Oh, that man is still mad at me, huh? Okay, one's going home. Two's going home. Good, 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 good. Oh, we're so clever and sneaky. Tactical masters. Stealth 100. I'm saying. Eepy girl gotta eep. Good night, squirrels. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you, squirrels. Try jumping, and then bonfire ahead. I don't think you're right. Without opening that somehow. I mean, there may be a bonfire in there, but we gotta figure out how to open it. You know?
Finally some good fucking food.
Finally some good fucking food. Damn right. Up here is what? Up here is what? Up here is the way that we went initially, I think? Yes. Yes. Vampire question. Hit me with it. Yes, okay. So we know what's back that way. No further progress can be made in that direction. Can you drink the blood of slimes? If the slime has blood, yes. If the slime just has slime, no. Or blood cells from skeletons. If I can get at the marrow, yes. Oh, an ultra rare. Very nice. That's the trap. There. Pull ahead. Slimes might have blood as part of the slime. I think maybe some subsets of slime. It's a fresh skeleton? Yeah. Yeah. If it's still got some juice in the marrow, you know? Okay, this is gonna suck. But I do want to know what's in that chest. So, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, friends. Pretty common spread on toast, I would. The blood bite ring +1. I don't know what a blood bite ring does, but it sounds cool. Are your teeth hard enough to break human bone? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, vampire got like super strong bite strength too. Definitely. Okay, what's a blood bite ring? Does that just protect you against bleed? Yes, it does. Okay. What do you call them? Life force vampires? Like an energy vampire? Just crack it open with your hands. That's true. And just suck it out. I like to snap into them with my teeth, though. Like a chi vampire, right? Oh, like a technical term? I don't know. Brother. Are all of their tombs down in that room? Is my question. Are all of their awful little... One of those could drink a slime? Yeah. Just really bum it out. You know? If that room with all the coffins in it lets me kill all of those dudes, this will all be worth it. Slimes are basically made out of vibes. Maybe. They didn't have vibes, they'd just be inanimate acid. Damn. You're kind of right, though. Okay. Find the remaining tombs. This one. Fucking hit it. God damn. Just get them all. Just get them all is the important thing. We die, but... Okay. Wait, did that kill them? Why'd they die? Wait, why'd they die? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Eternal Sanctum Key. Is Dracula from Castlevania a half-chi vampire? Stepping on spikes. Wait, there are spikes in here? Wait, are there spike traps? Did I miss? That I miraculously avoided? Yeah, he's an alchemist. He's a vampire through alchemy. Oh, another one. Another one. He can be an alchemy and still other types? That's true. He uses a special stone to absorb souls into his own. Which makes him his own grandpa. That's right. I think he's actively studied black magic, not as a vampire ability, but as a comprehensive understanding of demonic rituals. Yes, that's true. That's where the soul stealing comes from. That and the red... Oh, the stone. The stone. The stone. A stone. Probably. Forget I mentioned a stone. Right. Where to now? Uh-huh. Hey, asshole. Yeah, why don't you come run at me? I'm running over the spikes, bruh. Got 60 damn casts of the shit. Whoa, there it is. There's Captain's favorite. I want to run around, get spiked. Now we're getting somewhere, friends. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're making real progress. Okay, how bad are these spikes to run over? I feel like I've accidentally run over them a bit. Okay, they're not that bad, honestly. They're bad, but... Let's make sure... Aha. There's a friend down there. I want to take care of. Okay, taken care of. Yeah.
A new recruit has joined the army.
It's like
of
actually
Valak.
Dracula
Yeah.
Reborn. Yeah, and a cutie. Hello, Agent JFM. Welcome in. I adore Soma's whole design and vibe so much. Okay. Now, how we get this stuff? Okay, if you just stand on it, you take damage. It's kind of a problem. His coat is fire. I love a fuzzy coat. Like in Celdora, you tank it. I didn't do that in Celdora. Twinkling Titanite. Holy water urn. Ugh. Human effigy. Need that spike breaker armor. Dog. Need spike breaker. Torch. Okay. Oof. Alright, so where are the switches we've been trying to find? There's a switch there. Have we hit this one? We have. Soma Cruz, who wears an ankle-length white fur long coat, gold chains, skinny jeans, a black turtleneck, and the longest knife you can find. But some things stick with you. Some things come along for the ride, don't they? Well, knifed him for the entire room. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so scary. It's a little scary, but it's not so bad. How do I rotate that thing is the question. Can't find the little... Find the switch. Dive through the hole. Just chuck ourselves through it. It is down in this room. It has to be. Has to be. Just gotta use our perception powers. Dracula did forbidden magics or alchemy, which stained his soul. I wouldn't be surprised if someone inherited that. Yeah. I see you. It's scary. Oh, there. It's right there. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's get our bow and arrow. Oh, this weighs even less. Tiny bow. It's so tiny. Look at this little thing. It's adorable. Okay, so what did that do, though? That... Oh, it raised this thing up. No, it didn't. It didn't do shit over there. I don't think. What did it do? My only complaint is that this could be a little bit more clear. Yeah, someone doesn't even do it intentionally. He does it by accident. And then he's like, I got a bat soul? What the? Oh, it opened this. Okay. Perfect. Bonfire. Praise the sun. Praise it. Sanctum crossbow. There it is. There it is. Bonfire. Okay. So the question remains, though. Where's the damn thing that rotates this thing? The Sanctum crossbow is legitimately cool and also opens the path to war crimes. Yeah, why can I eat souls and why is this pale guy? Yeah. Why is he staring at me like that? Why is this pale, very sexy gentleman staring at me like that? Alright, there's gotta be another switch somewhere that rotates that thing. Or, what if it's the same one that rotates... No, surely not. Surely it's not the same one that rotates the one back there. That would be awful game design. That would be wretched. Can't believe they'd do that to me. got to be in this room somewhere. Look around you. Look around you. Just look around you. Do you see it? That's right. Ghosts. Something here. Ranged battle required a head in short sniper spot. Ranged battle for the ghosts, probably. Oh, 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 oh. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I see it. Ha ha! Oh, so clever. So smart. So, oh. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go down. Downstairs. And do the same thing. Again. Mm. Mm. Ha! They were really clever girls with this one, weren't they? Okay. Now, back up on that thing, probably? Let's see. That doesn't do any soul munching in the handful you've played so far. Yeah. It's less integral to game mechanics in the earlier ones than it is specifically in Soma's arc, where it's like, yeah, that's the thing, it turns out, about Dracula. He does far weirder, that's right. The game has been out for a very long time, so calling it spoilers is kind of ridiculous, but I was super happy to play through Aria with no idea of what goes on, because it caught me nice and off guard what the whole thing going on was. It's so cool. Denial. Arya's what rescues Castlevania? Yeah. I mean, they've been good for a while, but we ain't judging him. We ain't judging nobody for eating. What's a soul here or there? What's a soul here or there? Okay. Well, what is denial? What is denial? Is it a spell? It sounds like a spell. Denial. It's a miracle. An ancient miracle ode to the Cardinal of Shulva. Challenge fate one time when hit points reaches 0. Originally intended to grant the dying a few moments for a final farewell. So when you die, don't? Is that what that means? The miracle that saves your life. If you die, don't. And causes many funny glitches, I imagine. So does it just, like, leave you at 1? It's a river in Egypt, that's right. Does it just leave you at 1 hit point, basically? So, like, the next hit will kill you? So interesting. Okay. Is that everything in this part of the zone before I reset this place? Before I leaves you at 1? Yeah. So cool, but tough. Until they went pachinko, they shot in the foot, yeah. Yeah, it is no longer No longer good, because they're not making anything. They're just doing collabs with dead souls and putting out NFTs of Alucard. This should be all, thank fucking God. Once you get a handle on this zone, though, it's satisfying to clear out those dudes. And like, all right, now they're dead. Now I make them my beach, you know? Okay, I'm missing... Wait, but this is... Okay. So, Lair of the Imperfect, Hidden Sanctum, Lair of the Imperfect, and then question mark. Okay. The collab with Vampire Survivors was wonderful, but this is because Luca Galante loves it. Wait. Who's Luca Galante? Is the crazy dude? Oh, that's the dude who made Vampire Survivors. Okay. Well, clearly loves Castlevania. Yeah. You would be so proud of you. I am already proud of you. But what happened? Power grinding Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Are you in love with it yet? Have you come around on it? Did you fight Bahamut? You should probably fight Bahamut now. God damn, we need some bone dust, whatever. How far in 4? Liz is on the moon. The Baha Men are in it. Wait, the Baha Men. Is that the Vinga bus? No. Oh geez, he's got a buddy coming. He's got a buddy coming in. No, this is gonna be so bad for me. I get so intimidated when there's two of them. I gotta run. I gotta run. Experience of farming XP was actually caused Cat to lose respect for you and consider unsubscribing to your Twitch. Jeez. Oh, oh no. You were over level for Demon Wall, then the moon. Oh, the Bahamen are the ones who lost their dogs. The ones who let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. Dragonstone. Now that's gonna raise platform, right? Yeah. Yeah, something is happening up there. Yeah, there it is. The bridge. They expect you to do dozens of side quests and spend hours grabbing the top 2 weapons with the challenge game. The game doesn't tell you this. It doesn't even hit it. Ends your frustration. That's fair. Yeah. I couldn't remember what you were... I don't remember the sequence of events. It's been so long. That's not where your frustration ends, though. But wait, there's more.
Dembones CD wants you to guzzle
Thank you
some
for the
water.
hydrate, Bones. How you doing, Bones? You're up late. No, wait, there's more. Big stretch. It just means we're synchronized in areas. We're synced up. Killing an enemy in the underworld, which is free because all your characters one shot then gives 1000 XP. Yeah. Are you ready? I don't know. Am I ready? Surely there's a bonfire up here. I guess that thing gives us a bonfire shortcut, to be fair. What do we got? Killing an enemy in Murder Death Cave, which is what the internet recommends, but which is extremely dangerous because it's a Murder Death Cave, gives 1000 XP. Huh. By the time you reach the moon, they expect you to always be casting haste on every character? I don't know that I ever did that. But I ground. I didn't have a lot of other games to play. So I was happy to grind. until I was super duper leveled by the time the game ended, I think. Killing an enemy on the moon, which is 20 levels above the underworld's level, which you often die trying to do, gives you 1000 XP. I'm thinking the underworld then. I'm thinking we go back to the underworld. I'm putting off the inevitable. It said, "Are you ready?" so ominously, you know?
Your Majesty. We
In
are
Big
being
10, I had to
rated by
grind because
CD
he had every
_9.
main weapon with death touch. Oh, wow. The XP gain 1/3. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Hippie HP3. Hi, Kane of Termina. Welcome back. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, friends? It's good to see you. What we all getting into tonight? Okay, down we go. No way out but through. I can tell you one piece of good news. Steelheart Ellie can help you on the next boss. Thank heavens. I love Steelheart Ellie. Closet made this game couldn't do basic math. Geniuses that are pitiably beneath you for absolutely no storytelling, world building, character survey, or mechanical benefit. That does. Okay, that does suck. Doing well. You played some Yakuza, The Man Who Erased His Name. We're about to finish it all up. Oh, I've never even heard of that Yakuza. Which one in the series is The Man Who Erased His Name? It's so good, you only wish it was longer. We are playing through the first DLC of Dark Souls 2 right now. And it has put us through the ringer tonight. For sure. Oh. Does this just want us to fall? Cat ring check, I guess. Technically 8, but it takes place during Like a Dragon. I see. Oh, I see a boss door down there. I see. Okay, didn't need the cat ring. This area is cool. If you jump, you can hit the boss door before the ground, right? Counting on it. Trying to keep our situational awareness high. There's a lot of blood stains down there, I gotta say. The Yakuza team is doing spin-offs that feature main characters and are plot important. Basically, they're shorter, more compact games that cost less to make and can come out between main lines. That's a really good idea, actually. This is the area that introduces the Drake Blood Knights. They are really cool, but... about to get a bunch more of them. It's worked so well for their team pretty well for their team so far. Hope DS2 has been treating y'all well. I'll be lurking. Please go get some water and stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, Johnny. It's always a pleasure to see you. Go get some hydration. They do hit hard. Try rolling. Jeez. Thanks. Oh, get down there? Maybe. I see a man over there. Who's that little man over there? That's a Drake Blood Knight? Oh. Oh. Okay. No fun allowed. 14, 11 don't count. Okay, not counting 14 or 11. Not counting the MMOs. Main sequence non-MMO Final Fantasies. My favorite is 6 for sure. Though I also like 9 quite a bit, and 10 has a huge soft spot in my heart. And also I like 12. More than the average person. Get parried, dipshit. How did you, oh damn, you got a good block on that, huh? Oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, okay. Okay. They are cool. Your top in order are 12. Really, 12 is your highest for you? And 1 and 15. The Gambit system is half-cooked. It's easily the best written, but alas, you didn't get a chance for a sequel to follow up on its great gameplay concepts. I know it gets dunked on for being MMO-like and the Gambit system being like the game plays itself, but I actually liked the concept a lot more than I liked the way they did it in 13. 1 is actually perfect, truly one of the most tightly designed RPGs of all time. Nothing quite like it. Bug in short. Lever required a hand. I see a man. Don't see any reason not to cheese. Frankly. $15 is, you have to be willing to judge $15 on what it wanted to be, on what it should have been. If Squeenix's should have been NFT Chaser had been running the company into the ground at the time. I can do that for games. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, bugs! Oh, there's bugs! Kill them! Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, there was 4 of them and I didn't kill a single one. That was cute, though. Jump through there? Do I want to? Nani? Huh. Sounds like a problem for casters. Oh. This game's fucking weird, dog. Open treasure chest? What? Somebody beat me to all the loot? Thief. There's a thief in this dungeon. I don't like the pixel remasters in general. I don't think I like them. There's sucker for 6, 7, and 9. You have no problem with 15? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have a lot to bitch about every version of 3. I don't know that I've ever played 3. Is that the one with Bart's? Or is that 5? That's 5. Okay, which one does 3? Who's in 3? Wasn't dropped in the US until the DS. Yeah. Somewhat remember that. After 2 flopped, 3 was kind of a return to safety. Nameless pro tags. Okay. I don't know that I've ever played actual 2 or 3. I've played 4 and onwards. Make 4 nameless dudes like in 1. Okay. Characters don't have names till 4. You fully customize like 1, but more jobs and such. The DS remake gives them names and tries to lodge a bit more story in it. It doesn't work, does it? Okay, so we gotta make this jump. There's nothing we can do but make this jump. Thankfully, I remembered how to not roll off the side. Now what? The job system is cool, but every dungeon has a fixed solution. I see. In terms of like what jobs you put on, basically. Where have you been teleported to? Hello, Jello the Mellow. Welcome in. Welcome to the cursed kingdom of Drangle Lake. Shulva Sanctum City. Many dungeons in the early game are small, and you have to be small to enter them. Small means melee damage does not exist, so you need all casters. That's cool to treat the job swap system as like a puzzle in and of itself. Like, that's a cool concept, but I get why that's not super satisfying. Am I a menace? I think so. Cat, would you say I'm a menace? I think I'm a menace. Hexing earns times 10. It's not because you lose levels every time you swap? Okay, but that's not a problem with the concept. But that is definitely a problem with the execution.
A new recruit has joined the army of all.
Get buried, bitch. Cannot swap on the fly, you have to travel to a swap town. Okay, that's no good. That's no good. Get buried, Drake Knight. Sorry. You've met your match. Thank you for the follow, Jello the Mellow. Welcome in. Then you follow. You can be a menace. I can be a menace. There's no reason not to run 4 red mages since the downsides of red mages won't apply yet. I mean, that's my perspective on life in general. Just run 4 red mages, I think. Okay. Encourages only playing one solution, I see. Figure out what you gotta bring into this particular thing, but it's fixed and you don't know until you get there what it needs, so then you gotta go back to town. I'm glad you don't work out on the floor more. It's hot as fuck out there. I bet it is. It's not a JRPG, it's a puzzle game. Like, done intentionally and with a lot of quality of life, I do think that that concept has legs and could be cool. But I can very much see how it's not. You can't sleep at the inn near the small dungeon if you're small. That's so silly. Garuda needs 4 dragoons, yeah. Yeah, it was a nasty. I mean, they were like, it doesn't make it a good game, that they were like figuring it out. But it does seem like they were still figuring out how to do something like that. You have problems with most NES games? Oh yeah. It's a very experimental and interesting concept. You'd think they could have play tested it though and been like, oh wait, that's no fun though. That actually sucks ass to play. Scholar's a very funny class in 3. Look carefully. Looking carefully. Looking so carefully, bro. Humid, stagnant air, easily 10 degrees hotter than outside. That fucking sucks. I hope people get lots of breaks. You have to find a magic shrine that gives spell slots because you have only one mini cast and you have to revisit every cast. And then mini way across the continent before you even get there. That's brutal. Dividing enemies that clone themselves with the damage from non-dark knights. Silly. Scholar dual wield books to hit people with. Smack people with books. That's so good. They don't. I hate that. Okay, it says to look carefully. Are we looking for one of those buttons? Probably. To hit with an arrow. There's a sconce up there. Can we light those with fire? Miscreant. I detect a miscreant. Ah. Come on, bro. Motherfucker. Get buried. Get riposted. We drink real quick so we don't get chummed by the Drake Blood Knight. Chops down dishonorably. You have no idea what this message... Oh, they'll look carefully. Who knows? Maybe they liked the area. Oh, hi. Aren't you silly? Drake Blood Knight. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm getting my shit kicked in, friends. No! No, 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 no. Oh, damn. Thought he was out of stamina, but you can never rely on the enemy being out of stamina. Rip. Ripperoni. Oh, 7, my shit. Seriously. Okay, let's travel. Not from there. Let's travel back to the start of Sanctum Walk, right? That'll take us right back down there. To that area. We go down here. Over here. That thing where JRPGs separate the high level areas from low areas. 2 doesn't do that. God knows why. 1 had this enemy takes low damage from melee and is weak to magic, so your black magic can shine, but then it always partners those enemy types with enemies weaker to melee. Yep. Which is how you do. You can switch jobs freely in 5. You do it on the menu. Beautiful. Every game after 1 that doesn't know how to do this doesn't have an excuse, yeah. 3's story of the heroes failing before really hooked you. That's cool. But that was that what was added in? can just stay frosty. If we can just stay frosty. Okay, now that we've gone through, we know this area a little bit better. We should be able to make faster progress. I was being very cautious. We just gotta stay frosty with the Drake Blood Knights. Not get impatient. It already made Dragon Quest by then, and if you want experimental, I got a word for you. It's Dragon Quest. You can walk south from the starting town directly to the last town of the game. Or could an infinite quantity of scantily clad vampires instantly murder you for the temerity to not go north, right? So it's Dark Souls level design. No, don't go to the graveyard. Oh, okay, don't go to the graveyard then. Okay, so we're just gonna fight these motherfuckers every time, huh? Motherfucker. At least they're heavy rolling, huh? Jeez Louise. Okay. Guess you heard what happened to you. What happened, Maury? How are you doing, Maury? It's good to see you. It's almost always the wrong direction. Oh, you got into a car accident? I am so sorry. Are you okay? Are you safe? Woo! Got a small skull fracture. Oh my goodness. Overall doing goods. Oh, that's so scary. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Maury. Hello, Jin Boob. Welcome in. Is this a way to skip forward a little bit, or... Yeah, glad you're okay. Be very careful with your injury, for sure. I want to fight every Drake Blood Knight on the way, but game may want us to do that. The broken pieces around your eye socket, that'll need surgery, but they want to wait for the swelling to go down. Makes sense. Yeah. Did you get a bad concussion as well? When did this happen, Maury? Motherfucker. Oh my god, this man. Get buried, bitch. Drink. Get buried. During the morning of the 25th. Gotcha. We've had a few days to recover. Okay. Now, the way forward is... jump! They said to make them all NPCs. I like that, honestly. You were on your scooter heading home from work, and a lady in a car was turning and didn't see you. Fuck, you were on your scooter? Oh, Lord. Come on. You gotta give me the riposte. Oh, Lord. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Forlorn. Now, Forlorn. Now? Oh my god. Forlorn, please. Now is not the time. You are destroying my cool. Oh my sweet Jesus. Buckler is at risk. Okay. Now we can focus on Forlorn. Oh, oh, we cannot focus on Forlorn. Okay. Buckler broken. Can I not parry with it? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. More so this is being out of work while you recover, you need money for your move, I imagine. Oh. New fear unlocked, truly. Buckler broken. I imagine you can't parry with it, huh? Guess we gotta go repair. We gotta go repair. Hey, kitty. No, she just looked back at me with such loving eyes. It was ready and willing. Somebody claimed for insurance. Unfortunately, she told you they're going to cover everything. Thank God. Good. Good. You can parry it. You can parry it with it while it's broken. Oh, really? Do you think it reduces the width? Because I never block with it. I can get through the game with a broken... I can get through the game with a broken buckler because I never block with it at all. I wonder. I suppose we could just go test. Where's a man to parry? Here, I guess. And if there's even info about this, let's test. Let's see. Should be a Haid Knight somewhere up there. Somewhere over here. Like a fairy. Fairy to me. They're wigglies. I love their wigglies. Yeah, they don't like to be reposted. They ragdoll hard. At least because the doctor was shocked with how little damage there was to you. Yeah, getting hit while on a scooter could have gone way worse, I'm sure. I'm very grateful that it didn't. Hey. Yeah, it looks like it feels great, honestly. I think it feels great. It tingles the spine, you know? You had your prosthetics on during the accident, so you think that cushioned some of the impact. Interesting. Life hack. God damn, they still do a lot of damage. They still do a ridiculous amount of damage. These boys. Oh my god. They're so hard to parry. Your Booba saved your life. Booba could save your life. God, it's so hard to parry these dudes. Timings are so weird. Your dudes are real bastards. The timing is tough. Chunsoft? What did Chunsoft make? Chunsoft is not square. Okay. My man. That little swift swipe is amazing. They did the OG Dragon Quest. It's okay. Gotcha. My head gonna be on a swivel scooting home from work today. Wear that helmet. Yeah. So I can't honestly tell if there's less frames or if there's no difference at all. Fuck off, Mom. You weren't wearing one? Definitely a sign to start, for sure. The gods were merciful in their small way. Today we all learned, that's right. That said, I'm gonna repair it because it costs $3.95. You have a full face helmet, good. You're gonna head back to bed. You got a kitten waiting for you. Feel so much better soon, Maury. Take very good care of yourself. Yeah, rest well. Okay. Well. Yeah, may you heal quick. Is there a place to buy a second buckler? Can we just buy a second buckler? Or maybe we can equip, maybe we could lose one of our, if we could figure out where the damn repair spell is, we could lose one of our 23 casts of Dark Orb. You don't have one. And get the repair spell on in our spell slots. Who the fuck sells it? Or where do we find it? I'm gonna look it up. I've been trying to figure it out for ages. Let's see. DS2 repair spell. Location. Where is this motherfucker? You can grab the target shield in the ruined sentinel's room. Does it have the same does it have the same kind of frames? After opening the Shrine of Winter, continue down the path, then turn right at the bottom in some rubble. Oh, in Scholar, shaded woods, in a chest behind a petrified lion warrior in the back left corner of a ruin. After the end of the bridge, you need a fragrant ritual. Okay. Back left corner of a ruin. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get it, just so we can have it. All rifle. Bless. Some of your jokes are just for you. That one's for you. This one's for Liz. What the fuck are the shaded ruins? It's the shaded woods. Oh, shaded ruins. There. Okay. In the cursed area with a bunch of cursed urns. Yeah. In the shaded ruins. Ah, it has the exact same parry frames. Okay, let me check. Maybe I already have it. I already have the target shield. Okay, great. That's good to know. So, it in fact is a better shield in every way except weight. So. If you want to, you can talk with Creighton over here and Man Scorpion Tark for a couple rewards. True. Forgot we could come back for rewards. Where's Creighton hiding? You go, sleepies. Good night, Renetta. Oh, Forlorn again. Oh my goodness. Are you scaled to my level or this level, Forlorn? This level, clearly. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Jesus Christ, I could not. They didn't save my life. Alright. Drink. This guy. Oh. I thought I had that one. I also thought I had that one. There we go. It's right by the... It's one of the areas near the area where you fight Najka. Right by the top. Okay. Great. So, the petrified lion is probably back here. Thank you for the human support. Okay. Meow. What do they make goat noises? Items need to get for this grind have to be 1,000 quality. You have a button that makes quality go up by an amount between 250 and 550. You've had a regular viewer every time you hit Twitch partner. Jeez. That's rough. Okay, this man? Okay, it's got to be by this man. This man? It's got to be this man. Why do lion... Not this one! Fuck! Oh, no. It's in a chest. Oh. That dude don't even got shit on him. Did they just make goatmen and decide later that they were actually lions? They were like, these don't look... Warlock mask. That sounds cool. Hey, I'm gonna call it a win. This corpse had a warlock mask on him. That's crazy. Warlock mask. What is that? Warlock mask. Warlock mask? Isn't that what it said? Oh, warlock mask. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's awesome for hexers. It looks fantastic. The big gnarly skull. They make goatmen and later milk them. Sure. What does this do? Increases number of souls acquired. Oh, interesting. Okay. Covetous gold warlock mask. Interesting. Looks cool. It's a little heavy. We gotta invest. We either gotta lighten our load or invest in some more vitality if we want to wear that. But I was planning on doing that anyway. Okay. So there's another goat man somewhere around here. Bunny. Oh wait, yes. It also it gives you +2 int, really? Oh, that's awesome actually. Demonic blade. Did you get oh, demonic blade is good. So this one gives us 3. Where's the warlock? Yeah, nice. Last scam for the road. Good night, Absalon. Good night, good night. Titan. Damn right. Didn't realize you were at level 20. Holy shit. Level 20. Anyway, Bonnie, yes. Thank you. You're welcome. What did I do? Would not have survived tonight without me, for real. I'm happy to help, as always. I'm sorry the crafting has been that way. You lie down. That's right. Kneel. Yo, who the fuck? This the fuck? Your stream is the only thing keeping you sane. I'm sorry to hear it, Liz. Sorry you're having one of those. God help me, a cartoon vampire is keeping me sane tonight kind of night. But I'm happy to be here and happy to have you here. Where the fuck is this fucking goat man? Bonnie. Yes, Pepper. Is it you? Is you the... Oh! Is you the one? There is a chest. Oh! My god. So many curses. Curses everywhere. If you weren't here, I'd probably have given up for the night an hour ago and got up to God's know. God's know what. So, I've convinced you to keep grinding that. I got cursed, no. How do you think I've got through the last 3 years working midnights alone? Yeah, it's fair. Bonnie keeps us all sane. Gotta keep that midnight oil burning for the wandering souls out there. Is this the one? There is a treasure chest there. Do we want to try it? You went way too far. Not that one. There's a treasure chest here. But it's not this one. I wonder what's in that one. There isn't even that far to go in this area, though. Whoa. It's not the one, but this will give you another branch of yore. Oh, really? A free branch of yore? Okay.
A new recruit has joined the party of all.
The whole explode. Who joins us? Hello, not cute. Welcome in. If memory serves you right, let's hope. Oh boy, let's hope. Come here, goat man. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I'm getting cursed more. Okay, they're not parryable. I'm just gonna say they're not parryable. I don't know that that's true, but I'm not varying them, so. Welcome in, not cute. How are you doing? How was your day? That's how your day was. Oh my god. So cursed. Broken. Curse lifted. Treasure chest looted. Fragrant branch of yore acquired and the lion mage outfit. Oh, this shit looks good. I remember, and it increases cast speed, I think. Oh, there's a lion. Oh, it's a lion warrior cape. I forgot. You're well, day slow but good. How was your day? It was hot. That's kind of all I could think about. It was just fucking roasting here. But we got through it. We got through it. Yeah, improves casting speed. I remember wearing this. You have the lion mage cape. Yeah. I have the lion mage robe. I have the lion warrior cape. Do I have the lion mage cape? Is that yet another? No. Okay. Opposite side of the hemisphere, you've been freezing the whole day. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that right now. It's always greener on the other side, though. I bet you would kill for a little warmth. Lion Mage Cuffs also improves casting speed. Lion Mage Skirt. Oh yeah. It's a little wispy. But look at that thing. This is not a robe. Maybe this was a robe at one point. Maybe this was a robe. And what's the Lion Mage hat? It's the Lion Warrior helm. Did we get a Lion Mage helm? Hello, Hikari. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Hikari? What were y'all getting into tonight? I thought it gave me a Lion Mage robe. Or Lion Mage helm, rather. Oh, there it is. No, that's the Lion Warrior. Okay, maybe we didn't. Kicking down your door. Welcome in. Cold is 10,000 better than hot. Honestly, yes. Hi, Dionysus, the wine guy. Welcome in. How you doing, Hikari? What were y'all doing tonight? Okay, we did not get a Lion Mage hat. That's fine. It's a look. It's not our look, but it is a look. Let's get back in our look. Okay. There's no hat. It's robe, skirt, and cuffs. Gotcha. Okay. You're gonna try and make bread tomorrow? What kind of bread are you gonna make? That sounds great. Lion mages don't even exist. That's a lot of clothes. Honestly, that's true. Gotcha. Oh, that sounds nice. Be over here, maybe. Is it this man? There you go. This man. Okay. Use a fragrant branch of yore. Doing good. Played some Chroma Squad, a tactics game where you build up your own tokusatsu studio. We're quitting a totally not just Power Rangers studio. That sounds amazing. What kind of gameplay is it? Ouch. Give me a repair spell. Finally. Repair 3 human effigies and 3 bleeding serums. Nice. That's a good treasure chest. It better be for a fragrant branch of yore. I'm sad I wasted one on that one bullshit lion, but what can you do? Can't win them all. Oh, hello. Flame butterfly and 3 torches. All right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The turn-based strategy in a Final Fantasy Tactics style. It's really good. You lost track of time and got sucked in for 6 hours. Hell yeah. All right, that sounds like a blast. It gave us the Warlock Helm. That's true. Assuming that wasn't a random drop from that guy. Was that only that lion drops it kind of situation? Oh, Jesus Christ. Cursed again. Cursed again. That's a guaranteed drop from that guy. Okay, good. So it was worth it to get the Warlock Helm, I think. How's the Souls Venture? We're working our way. We're right towards the end of the first DLC, Hikari. We came back here to get the repair spell because my buckler keeps breaking because I'm a parry god. But I parry so much my buckler breaks. I don't know if I'm a parry god, but I'm parry pilled. That counts for something. We just came back for a repair spell. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're up there. Ignore that. Just ignore it. Destroy that, man. Wait, you downing me? Parry maxing. I'm pretty good at parrying. Parry God. I just like parrying. And I'm okay at it. Okay, where's Tark? You're totally agreeing with me? Okay. Let's talk to the big, beautiful scorpion man real quick. With the Ring of Whispers. You can tell because the tone of voice I'm typing in that I'm not sarcastic at all. I can't. Hello, Tark.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it.
A fragrant branch of yore. Okay.
What skill. You've defeated my master.
Wait, who is your master again?
But our master never dies. Only changes form, so that he may seethe for all eternity. Brave human, you have yet to face your greatest perils.
Who was his master?
Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
I thought his master was Aldia or something. Black Scorpion Stinger and the second Dragon Ring.
I have no gods to pray to. But still I pray that your journey will be safe.
Don't die, just become a seething pile of goo.
I
So-
have no god, but still.
All become a seething pile of goo. His master was the powerful mage who made monstrous creatures implied to be sea. So by killing Duke Aldia, or Duke of Seldora, is this one worth using a branch of yore on, I wonder? Shoggoth Mom, do you think that this... Yeah, Freya. Yeah. Not really? We'll skip it then. We'll skip it. It's one of the ways to Vingarl's body. Oh! But is there another way? Saga's getting mollywopped. What a word. There's another way. Okay. Let's go find Creighton then. Mr. Creighton. It's a lizard. Kill it. Oh my god, I actually killed it. I got a Titanite and a Bolt Stone. Oh god, and I'm getting cursed again. Jesus fucking. On the bonfire, go upstairs and to the left. To the right. Not the left. To the right. We want to go up this thing over here, I think. This thing? Oh, is he in one of these towers? Is he up on top of this? Take it back now, y'all. Hi, Chrono Leshy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Tower to the right. Stairs. Somewhere. He can help you with Najka. Well. You should be here. Maybe we already missed the quest. It's quite possible, because this was ages ago, and we didn't talk to him in Earthen Peak. Wait, was this before or after Earthen Peak? I don't remember. This is after Earthen Peak, I think. Okay, tower to the right. There's... From the bonfire... go upstairs and jump to the left. Okay. The old From Top when and how to do that quest. Did I feel it already? Sadly, none of them has resolved this issue. And it drives me nuts. It's my one major complaint about how FromSoft does their quest design. It's like, oh, I had to wiki that. I had to. Jump to the right. You will see a path there. Jump to the right. You will see a path there. See the broken bridge? I do. The broken bridge that I'm on? Yes. Other side. Oh, to the left? Oh, un segundo. Oh, where we see the butterfly. Over there. The direction that I never looked a single time. Yes, I see it now. Killed a butterfly. Jump to that there. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, god damn. What a leap. You're tired and just got off work? Don't think about what I ramble too much. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, how did work treat you? Hello. Treasures. Go to the bonfire and easier to reach Vincarl. Perfect. Black Knight Halberd. Oh my goodness. What a treasure, what a treat. What a treasure, what a treat. Mostly paying the bills, yeah. No, that's fair. Still living. Oh, hello. Oh, such a big wind up. There we go. And do some chores to make sure you can do it all again tomorrow. I know that feeling. Oh, my flam birch is at risk. Right. Cross a branch anyway. Spinning branch here is much better. Makes sense. Soul of Brave Warrior, Twilight Herb. And we get some treasures on the way. Perfect. Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, praise. Oh, good. You really want to get your Stream Deck set up again? Oh, yeah. Had to do a fresh install of Windows and lost all your programs and settings. I have a Stream Deck, and I should set it up again because all my commands are stuck all over my keyboard. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. I don't know why I haven't yet. Back up the profile, for real. Learn from my mistake. Okay, nothing to back up. Oh, my Dark Flamberge broken. God damn it. God damn it. I guess we're gonna use... Should have swapped to the Fire Longsword. Should have done that ages ago. When it said... Oh, hi, Vingarl. Oh my goodness. Alright. Get parried, Vingarl. Damn, that was easy. Vingarl's armor, gloves, and boots. Beautiful. Down that cliff is Vingarl's head. Oh, we can just go straight down to it. Try jumping, but think carefully. Head ahead. Beautiful. It was right there. They were so close to each other. right next to each other. You can make that jump. Should put on the cat ring. It hurts though, yeah. Imagine. Cat ring. Cat pants. Hey, no damage. Good game. It's a good game, I say. Hey, Vingarl. How you been, bud? I just killed your body. You learned the art of using multi-action buttons to swap scenes in OBS and stuff. It's very nice. That's good shit. No, that's definitely good shit. Oof. You use a lot of streamer bot, Krona?
Back again. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Okay. You got a reward for me, or...?
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body.
You've never heard of it?
Is
Oh,
my
look
body,
into it.
You see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side.
Hell yeah. So StreamerBot, honestly, your Stream Deck does a lot of the things that StreamerBot can do, but you can also, like, you can tell StreamerBot, like, when I press this hotkey, turn on this OBS source and swap this filter out. For instance, like it can do a lot of automation. A lot of the automation on this stream works through StreamerBot. It's really good. Red Rust Scimitar. The Great Sword. The Claymore. The Red Rust Sword. The Curved Sword. Battle-worn and terribly rusted. Remains a deadly weapon owing to its incredible weight. It actually doesn't have that much of a... Its stat requirements aren't crazy. The Red Rust Sword's much crazier. Remains a deadly weapon owing to its incredible weight. I think a lot of that can be done with Stream Deck. It can. Yeah, Finn, you're 100% going to send that too. I would look into it anyway. It's very powerful. But yes, they work well in tandem. Quinini, thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you so much. Oh. The other Castlevania reference. The Red Rust Sword, you're right. From the Headless Zombie. Don't you get that from Headless Zombies? Or is it? No, Bloody Zombies, I think. You get those from Bloody Zombies. Or Headless Zombies. Headless or Bloody Zombies? I can't remember. You know, yeah, it'll offer a lot of value to your friend. It's huge. Huge. We've got a magic barrier. You sell infinite destructive great arrows. That's nice. Are any of these weapons good? They don't do, like, bleed or anything. They just seem fine. Farewell. All right. Well, that was fantastic. So productive. So worthwhile. And we got the repair spell, which was our original goal. Now, will it repair something that's broken? Or will it only repair something that's damaged? I guess let's see. Let's test. Attune spells. Let's see. Repair. Put on the Dark Flamberge. Did not repair it. Can only repair damage. A broken weapon has to be taken. What a bother. What a bother. But it means we have an option now when it says is at risk. Brief aside, if I haven't already been annoying, not at all. Not at all. What's the brief aside, Liz? Been annoying at all. Repair. This. Oh, 2,200. Jeez. Highway robbery. Highway robbery.
Around if you make it back.
Spell looks pretty. Like that. I like that a lot. Og. Okay. That is kind of silly that we got it. Because we also learned that we can just use the target shield instead of the buckler, but the grind you're doing, mining the rarest, most valuable items from deep within the mountains of another dimension in order to use to craft the greatest mining pick ever seen. Yes. We got so many human effigies. Nice. Beautiful. Right, back to the sanctum we go. I don't wanna. I'm sick of it. But we want to go to the sanctum wall. Connoisseur's soiled femur. Connoisseur's soiled femur. Why did they choose that word, Liz? You have a Discord server. We do indeed. It, in fact, just dropped in chat up there. Look up for messages. It's right there. The image for it is, in fact, a dirty old femur bone. Weird. How did it get soiled and why? Why the fuck? This is what they chose, truly. You're not oblivious. You're looking through your card and stuff like that. Yeah. The only place we advertise it is on stream. We don't want nobody coming by that doesn't know what we're like, you know? It's for the creme de la creme. Folks who actually made it to stream. The fossil? I'm sure because it's a collectible. Historian.
Mighty Knight.
Yes.
Beat up OL frumpy tight.
Oh my goodness.
Kick 'em in the dishpan.
Kick 'em in the dishpan. You got it. I regret that I did that. I need to go back to bonfire. Good night, Meshma Silicon. Have a wonderful night. Wrong elevator. Jesus Christ. I'm struggling out here, team. Struggling out here. Okay. Answer is simply, dirty was too mundane a word? I guess so. I wish they hadn't chosen soiled, because soiled is so much dirtier a word. Like, connoisseur's dirty femur, fine. Odd, fine. Soiled has implications. It's covered in soil. Soiled has implications. I'm sorry. That's, no. I've soiled me britches. That's the first thing I think of. It's not odd, it's covered in soil. Like, no, that's soiled. This is the team that makes you read pray return to when asking you to go back somewhere. You're right. So it's good, actually. Actually, it's good. I think we can take off the cat ring. Let's put the Leo ring back on, because I feel like it does help us do a lot of damage. Where's the old Leo ring? There's the old Leo ring. And then we don't need the poison bite ring right now. And put on the stone ring instead. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. It doesn't have to be night soil. True. True. It doesn't have to be. Since Dragon Quest came up earlier, it makes you remember that night soil is a critical item in that series and is where you first learned what night soil was. It is? Certainly don't remember it in the first game, but a little Middle English mentioned to their vocab just for flavor. JRPGs and poop. Do I have any poop? I don't think I have any poop or poop jokes or poop references in my RPG Maker game. Should I add some? Will people call me a poser or a tourist if I release an RPG Maker game that does not have night soil? Dick-shaped mushrooms? No, that's true. Your interview today went well for a desk person at a local clinic. Looks like it's right up your alley. Hell yes. I hope it does pan out. Motherfucker. You're so aggressive. Oh, I don't even have my fucking buckler out. Get parried. Okay. I don't know why you turned your back on me like that. Name a better combination. Definitely do some poop jokes. Here's a silly one, a jazz bar where the man just spews poop out of his mouth. His genre is scat. I'm the scat man. Scooby-dee-bee-dee-bop-bop-bop. Did you know that one of the oldest translated cuneiform tablets said, a first in the known history of the world, a woman did not fart while sitting in her husband's lap? That's so funny. A fart joke is one of the oldest written jokes, or written things, period. That's so good. And misogyny. First in the known history of the world is how they traditionally started their epic tales. I love that. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? How was your day? It's very delightful and very silly. Okay, our souls are still down there. This man does not want to be snuck up on. Yeah, the poor quality of copper. Ian Nasir. Okay, he's alert. This man is alert. Get buried. I don't care how alert you are. Shit. These men sadly do seem to like to turn their backs on me. His implication is it's something that's never happened before. It makes a great joke setup. First in the history of the world. Yeah, it's like it's breaking news is the modern equivalent. You actually know where Ian Nasir. Yeah, they doxed Ian Nasir. So funny. Your brain is melted from INI files. Oh no. What are you configuring? How are you? My brain is melted by Dragon Sanctum or wherever the fuck we are. Their items are all connoisseurs. Primstones, red malachite, aurum regisor, asphaltum, raw onyx, and then soiled femurs. Didn't even start turning around? Well, you know. Who am I to resist? You should have sold subpar copper, I'm saying. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things. It's not the same. Okay, I would love it if if Forlorn did not invade while I'm trying to fight this man. Come on. Come on up. Come get some. Get parried. Dorcas. See, they really liked... These boys are silly. They're silly boys. Unfortunately, his silliness did not save him. Silliness could not save him. Okay, looks like Forlorn isn't coming. Woo! Hey, brother. Oh my lord. Okay. This one's got me on the run. Okay. You don't know if he sold back up or just because someone wrote it down doesn't make it. It's true. Oh my God, Ian is your apologist. Get out of here. No, that's true. It might have just been a Karen, or the world's first, like, first in the history of the world, Karen. You know? So you've been babbling all night? Liz, I'm here for folks to babble at me and to babble at people. Babel. Liz, you gotta understand that's what I live for. What if Ian Nasir was the world's first itch.io? Damn. Think about it. Wait, what? Could be someone trying to swipe his business. It's true. Hi, Vanilla. How you doing? Okay, now what? Now what does it want from me? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Could have been prehistoric Australian turfs. It could have been. More looted chests. Drakeblood helm. Oh, we got the Drakeblood set. More who's been looting? Your favorite DLC to farm dragon bones? Oh, where do you farm the dragon bone? Is it from the unfinished or whatever they're called? Work done. Time to make them calls. Let's fucking go, Sarah Lane. Players have to prove Ian Nasir's innocence as we speak. Fuck. So good. Where the fuck do I go now? Do I jump over? Do I jump down? To there? Did I miss something? I think maybe I have to jump down there. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that. The big mouth guys that don't brush their teeth, those guys drop petrified somethings or whatever. Or petrified dragon bones. It's gotta be this, right? Ooh, Lord. Okay. Got another Drakeblood Knight somewhere. You're using Freelancer Mod Studio because it's from the game Freelancer, which does organize it nicely. Oh. It's still a bunch of level of detail ranges. Yeah, yep. No, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Hi, Ninja DZ. It does. It's the pet. They drop the petrified bones. Dragon bones. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Over here, probably. Be wary of left, as always. Come on, brother. Let's go. Oh my god. Tapping her holy tongue.
Hikari _ Box wants you to chug that liquid.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Hikari. Thank you so much. How you been, Hikari? Anytime do you get the ships and equipment from Discovery Freelancer, a multiplayer-only mod working the Freelancer's single-player campaign. That's amazing. Okay, another one. Imagine how hard this area would be if I couldn't carry these boys. I see you. Oh, okay. Sicky, but you're good and better now. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm sorry you were feeling sicky. Like 15 years ago? Oh god, yeah, you gotta refresh yourself. Okay. A bunch of treasure. Smooth and silky stones. These guys are showing you the Drakeblood Greatsword moveset at least. That's a nice moveset. Okay. Be wary of duo. Oh, those guys back there is what it's warning me about. That's fine. We got them. Platforming. I love it. Love the platforming sequence. Now there was also a place to jump down on the other side. I wonder if we missed anything good there. It's even still updated. Disco. Alright, what fuckery is down below? Because you know it's not going to be an easy run. They're warning you of the boss. It's a Demon Souls reference. It's a Demon Souls reference. I don't want this. Dragon's Rest. Alright. Let's go investigate Dragon's Rest. What the fuck crap awaits us back here? Liar ahead. Wait, is there really nothing down here? Y'all gotta be shitting me. Hurrah for Pointless. Starfinder 2nd edition is out? Oh. First Adventure is a fucking Warframe crossover. No way. Wild. There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. Okay. I wonder if there's a way we can bypass all those Drake Knights. Didn't even know it was out. It's wild. One of those low energy moments after all the excitement and before the next excitement. Oh boy. Oh, Hi. Steelheart Ellie. I've got 56,000 souls, Ellie. Are you gonna keep me safe, hun? Can you keep me safe? How resistant is this dragon to dark? Superfund is a system by Paizo, similar to Pathfinder, but built from the ground up for sci-fi. Yeah. Oh, we got an ad. Oh, the ad break is still going. Oh, we are in an ad break. Benhart is also able to summon here, but you have never found his summon sign. I wonder where it's hiding. Yeah. Or what condition it takes for it to pop. It sure would be nice if there was a jolly cooperator over here or something. You know? Wouldn't that be cool? Some jolly cooperation? Alright. No time like the present. Let's fucking do this. It's the lady! Oh, I bet she's super. Oh, you're so cool looking, though. Okay. She's a bullet hell. I remember she's a bullet hell. I thought she was a bullet hell. Maybe she's not. Oh, yep. She's a bullet hell. Some kind. Oh, she summoned skeletons. Oh, she's not a bullet hell. She's a skelly hell. Okay. Ellie! Please be careful, Ellie. I need you alive! She's a bullet hell. As well. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. The summoner and skeletons aren't the worst. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh. We ain't doing great. Fuck. Oh, Ellie about to fucking eat it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember these skeletons at all, friends. To be real with you. Ouch. Ellie, keep it together, Ellie. No. Ouch. Fuck, she's about to hit me with it again. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh God. No. No. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. Damn. Sorry, I was locked in. Ooh. What a run to the boss that is. What a run. Look at the SIG. The model is bad, which is an ongoing story. That sucks. You should see if your buddy wants to buy it off you. Phase 1 is melee combat, Phase 2 bullet hell, Phase 3 RDS. It felt like it. Oh, welcome in, Dax. What's the verdict on ad blockers? I prefer folks can simply sub to get rid of the ad, to skip the ads. You live in Wisco, he lives in Oklahoma. Well, that would be a problem. Definitely make that more difficult. God damn, dude. What a rough run back. You gotta go all the way. Tell me there's a bonfire I missed somewhere in that place. He only uses hexes and pyromancies. 3 of them are blue. 5 of the top 3 worst runbacks in FromSoft games are DS2. 3 of them are blue Smelter Demon. Makes sense. I haven't bought blue Smelter Demon yet. Where's he at? Secret best feature of Elden Ring, quick retries of bosses. Yeah. It does not make the game more fun to have to do this. There are no bonfires near her. Such pain. Did I skip him? I'm not sure. I've done regular Smelter Demon. Can we at least... He's in the Smelter Tower with the Smelter Rods. I must have skipped him. Okay, let's look carefully for ways to avoid the Drake Blood Knights. Because I would really prefer to not have to fight them every time. Not every time. Ignoring the knights and letting them fall to their deaths is feasible. Okay. So, when I go down there, my next course of action is that jump over there. Ornstein and Smog, yeah. What a run back. There's nothing compared to this. Oh, Good, I did a cool flip. Oh, the Iron Passage is in the Iron Passage. I was advised not to do the Iron Passage for my own sanity. I'm about to say Smoke. Yeah, it's Ornstein and Smoke. Yeah. It's long, but it's not that hard. It's not even that long. It's just got these really obnoxious, hard to run around giants in the way. This is so much longer and involves a platforming puzzle to get back to the boss. One that I just failed. Ugh. Brutal. Invaded by Dark Spirit Galing. Damn. Of all the times to be invaded by a Dark Spirit. Where is Dark Spirit Galing then? Man, that guy is on my case, though. Oh, oh God. Oh, my Lord. Brother. How do I get this way? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh. Oh. I hear them jumping. I hear them hippity-hopping. Okay, there was nothing on this side. Good to know. The old DS jump is clicking stick? It is. It is. Ow. My head. Well, that sucked. As a run back goes, that sucked. Oh my God, they made it down. They made it down intact. I cannot fucking believe it. All for nothing. Did Dark Spirit Galing disappear? I wonder. They want the big stab. Who am I to deny them? Ellie. Ellie, you gotta stay alive in there, honey. Should I use... Maybe I should plot my approach better and use like Sunlight Blade or something instead of Dark Weapon, since there's skeletons in here. She was quite resistant to dark. She sure seems resistant to dark. We could try the fire longsword. Just see how it goes. Dark weapon, I mean, it won't hurt to do dark weapon on it. I imagine she's resistant to fire too, though, now that I think about it. Now that I put that on myself. Bet she's pretty resistant to fire, huh? Since she's a fucking pyromancer. She's really cool looking. Actually, it's doing decent damage. Believe it or not. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a cool spell. Huge. Oh, huge. We can one-hit the skeletons. Oh, this is so much better, y'all. Oh, shit. No, careful. Oh, careful. Oh, she's doing fucking affinity. We'll fire them already. Bitch. Squalid Queen. Oh shit. You gotta summon something awful. Velstadt, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No way. No way she fucking summons Velstadt. Oh my god. That is amazing. She's atrocious. Oh no. No, Ellie. Ellie, no. This can't be happening. Oh, fuck. No, brother. No. Y'all can't be doing this. No. Here's one hit. One hit from death. No. No, I will not. Not like this. No! Oh. Like this. We having fun yet? We're having a blast. This is a good fight. Oh, then how? Oh, one hit. One hit. Oh, she took good damage. I think she might be weak to fire. You were winning when I asked that question. That's true. I was having a good time. And for the record, for the record. He's weak to magic. I don't have him. I have enchanted blue flame. But it doesn't have a strong attack. She's kind of weak to fire. We were doing incredible damage, honestly. If we swap out dark weapon or flame weapon, I bet we'd be doing even more damage to her. I betcha. Oops. Yeah. Don't do dark. Yeah, though dark on a fire sword was doing okay. Honestly. Wasn't doing like... I mean, I would say it was doing pretty exceptional. No, we need this over here. And she will do her rare summon. Rarer than Velstadt? Oh, Lord. Does it get worse? Does it get worse? You might be weak to being hit really hard. My hands are shaking from that last one. I was so... Oh, my adrenaline was going. It's much easier in the Velstadt, just much funnier. I can't wait to see. I hope she does it. Fucking summoning Velstadt is rude. Absolutely uncalled for. I did, for some reason, when I walked into the boss fight, I was like, she has a... Wait, where's the other guy in the room? I must have remembered Velstadt. Velstadt is weak to lightning, because he's a dark creature, I guess. He looks like a holy man, but he's a dark creature. 3 copies of Ancient Dragon, and they all must be killed to finish her off. DS2 fans consider this brilliant. Wonderfully executed. One of my favorite moments of the game. Big armor, big shocky. Well, that's possible. Probably both, honestly. But weirdly, holy in this game, like Sunlight Blade, is like a form of lightning for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but that's how it describes itself. A form of lightning. Oh! Okay, that works. Whatever. Wait, where's the next place? Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Motherfucker. Okay. Use another. And be ready for a man to come down if he so chooses. Ellie, you with me? I didn't like the part of DS2 where they kick you in the balls and call you sirs, and someone will be like, you just don't understand. You don't understand. That's the good part. If anyone ever here had freeze-dried candy? I have had freeze-dried candy, yeah. Okay, Ellie, let's fucking do this. We got this time, honey. I could definitely have stood to have looked at my rings. Oof. Interestingly, I think we might be doing slightly less damage than we were with the dart. Oh god, she's summoning Velstadt. Already. Shit! Oh god. Velstadt down. Oh shit. Oh, no. He's summoning this time. Can't do another Bellstot. That's illegal. Girl, come on. Girl, come on. Be reasonable. No! Ellie! This stinks. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Bellstot 2 down. Ouch! That's affinity. Fire it already. Lord. Oh god. You have to win this run, it's 5 a.m. It's going so much worse than it did last time. For whatever reason. Oof. What you doing this time? Infinity? Like that's... No. Oh. Man. Finish it again. Oh, Lord. She's awful. Oh, more skeletons. No. You got this, maybe. Fire them. Oh my god. She's awful. Oh, got her. Oh, Lord have mercy. Victory achieved. Woo! GG. You had faith all along. You never doubted for a second, did you?
Happy_little_machine wants you to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
Oh, I'm shaking. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You made a 5 a.m. notice during the fight, right? You have to. No pressure. Last turn. Last try. We conquered, friends. Thought you'd lose. I would have just waited for you to die. First try. Hey, what was that? 3 tries? That's not too bad. Oh, amazing. Oh, and a summon. Transcendent Eddy. That's right, because there's like a dragon on the other side of that door, isn't there? Transcendent Eddy and Abyss Viva. Abyss Viva? You go right to Sin, just straight on. You simply cannot believe they charge you extra money to put that boss in the game. Viva looks cool. We're taking Transcendent Eddy and Viva with us, but first, let's go back to the Farfire. Spend our hard-earned souls. Our secret summon is the piglets, no way. That would stress me out so much if I was using the greatsword, honestly. The Flambird.
Bearer of the curse, until hope.
Oh my god. Okay, what was I saying? Carry weight. We need a little bit more carry weight. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. What a good fight. What a good climax, you know? Burn a sublime bone dust. Finally. You didn't even recognize that boss, yeah. She's not the last boss nor the climax of this DLC for some reason. Though she is the child of Manus. We'll have to look into what Sin's weak to.
You've been well.
She still doesn't sell unlimited chunks, that's weird.
No interest.
It's probably when we kill Nashandra. And then what you said about the fight when she summoned a second Bellstot, oh my lord. It's easy to say when it's over, yeah. Yeah, she's just, I mean, there's the fact that the boss comes after her that more people remember. And also that they set up more because the dragon appears like 3 times during the level. What a good climax. Chad, did you climax? Oh, Griminy. Good run. Great progress. We conquered a whole DLC, basically. She's the whole reason the city went to shit, but she isn't the main thing in the DLC, yeah. Didn't even reach Chub. Christ. Christ. All right. Let's... let's turn off our filter and go hang out in on the balcony, on the good night balcony real quick. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, happy little machine. You have literally actually 0 memories about this DLC. It's interesting. It's one of the ones that I remember the most, probably. Can't possibly have been worth your time. Yeah, fair. So if you have not joined us in the Discord yet, you can join us over here. Maybe you just hated this one less. Maybe so you remember it less. And if you'd like to track my movements and help out with the move to pressure Visa and MasterCard to stop pressuring Itch.io and Steam to delist games, join us over there on Blue Sky. And go call Visa and MasterCard. Have you called today yet? Hi, good morning. Have you called yet? You should call. Tie up their lines. It doesn't even matter if you get somebody on the phone. Just tie up their lines. That even in and of itself, that's useful. You need to hang around the Discord more. You're always welcome. Yeah. It is a nice place. Mature. Sleepy. Sometimes. But cozy. Cozy in the extreme. You're making new, fun, annoying games. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off real quick. Give me 2 seconds. We'll see who is still up on Twitch. Let's go say hi to who is up? Who is up? I would like to drop everybody off. Juwoo's still doing a partner push. Let's drop everybody off at Juwoo. Raid Juwoo VT.
Soldiers,
Perfect.
ready your spears. Bonnicula is
Have a good
preparing
time
to raid
zone, everyone.
Juwoo.
Absolutely. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow night, same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. And we'll probably do yet more Dark Souls 2 until we're done, until we're fucking done, until we're finished with this shit, or I get bored and do something else instead. Until that day, we're gonna keep on fighting. We're not gonna give up. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Hell Pepper. The Dark Queen is on the march. That's right. You'll probably swing by. It'll be a pleasure to have you, Krona. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Besitos. Besitos to you, Hell Pepper. Not gonna finish unless I get bored. I so far it's keeping my attention, but I can feel the urge to play Minecraft Rising. Thanks for tonight and tolerating me as always. As always, Liz. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's head to the stream over screen. Good night. Mwah. What a good climax. No. Not that. Not that. Oh, dear. Good night, Sarah Lane. Good night, good night. In seconds. Good night, everybody. Thanks for the vibey stream, as always. Thank you.
Welcome,